Hey y'all.
Hey,
How y'all doing?
how's everybody?
Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight for some conversation.
Uh-oh. She said she got some conversation for us, y'all.
Oh yeah, we got stuff to talk about.
Uh-oh.
All kinds of stuff to talk about.
Uh-oh.
Hey, let's see who was in here. Buddha Destiny Namaste.
Hey, Buddha.
She probably not here. That was 6 o'clock.
Okay. Hey,
But
always that girl.
hey, always
Number
that girl
one.
number one. God's
How you
desire for
doing?
me.
Hey, God's desire for me.
Hey,
How you
Bone
doing?
Tired.
Hey, bone tired. How you doing?
How you doing? Hey, Gulf Coast Granny.
Hey, Gulf Coast Granny. How
Hey,
you
Mike.
doing?
Mike. Squirrels. We talking about squirrels? Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike. How you doing?
What's up, Mike?
What's up,
We
Mike?
missed you last night, Mike.
Yeah.
Felicia was like, "Where's Mike?
I was like, does
Anybody
anybody
see
see
Mike
Mike today?
today?"
Is Mike okay? It's like, if
Yeah.
somebody said, yep, we seen him. It's like, okay.
Do you really want to talk squirrels, Mike? Because
Mm.
all I want to do with them is make some soup.
Squirrels stew. Mm-hmm. What's in your cup? What's on your hook?
Girl, look, what's in my cup is some water.
I got some of that right here. And
Okay.
I got some tea right here.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I've been wanting some tea for a minute. I got
Mm.
my boosters Saturday. Oh, still a bit sore. Oh,
I
okay.
gotta go get mine. They sure sent me a thing talking about I can come get it.
Mm,
And I was thinking, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go on and get it because it's not just for me, it's for the people around me as well.
yep,
I gotta think about other people. I can't always just think about myself.
yep. Well, you can, but yeah, I get it.
But you know me. You know. Let's talk about stray
We
cats
can't.
digging in
We
my
can't.
girl. Let me check. I'm sure about to go get me a BB of one of them air guns.
Oh, you gonna get you a what?
One of them air guns.
I want a slingshot. I used to have one, and I used to be a really good shot with it. And then I don't know what happened to it. Hey, Duval.
Hello, hello, everybody.
Hey
How you
Jane
How's
Doe.
doing?
everybody?
Hey Duval.
Hey, Jane
How
Doe.
y'all doing?
What you got on your
Let's
shirt?
see what's going.
Oh, cute.
Who is
I
that?
like your shirt.
Oh, my shirt.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
strawberries?
No, it's
no.
people.
Oh, oh,
It's
yeah,
yeah. I was like, it's
yeah,
people.
yeah.
That's cute.
Well, thank you.
I got all them at the same time.
Oh,
Yep, that's what they told me to do. They call it a T-PAP. T-DAP.
what?
Ooh, ooh.
Really?
T-DAP. T-DAP. Yep.
See that?
See that?
Tetanus and something with a D and something with an A
Diphtheria.
No,
and something
no,
with
no,
a
no,
P.
no. No,
Look,
no. I need to figure out
look,
when the last time I had a tetanus, but I don't want another one.
look.
Yeah, it's been a
I
That
long
one,
want
time
to
for
take
me, too.
those,
that
but
thing makes.
I had to take those when I was working.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm,
I took them when I was working too, because I worked outside. You know, I could fall
right.
and or not
Oh,
fall. Get
man.
working outside, you get exposed to stuff. So I
Mhm.
had to take them, but oh Lord, the tetanus really affected me a lot.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, if I don't ever have to get that again, it'll be too soon.
Well, I'm gonna get mine. Like I
Well, I
said,
keep it up.
I
I
have to
keep it
do it
up.
for
I just
other
need to
people,
go and
not
see
just
when the
myself.
last time I had it, because I do keep it up
I know
because
Well,
mine been a
you
long time.
I'm due.
I don't think I'm due, but because I remember the last time I had it.
Shit, I'm due for everything. Shit, they gotta go all up in my booty and all that.
Oh
Oh wow.
no.
Oh no.
I
What you mean?
Don't do
No.
it.
the other day I was working in my garden bed and I scraped my knee on a nail.
Mm.
And
See?
I was like, keep your shots up. Keep your shots up because I mean it wasn't a puncture wound, you know.
Yeah. It
It
was
was
just
just
crack.
a scrape, but it could have been.
Yeah.
Gotta get that scope. Yes, indeed. Got to. I know I do. I got to. I gotta get it. I had a tetanus earlier this year because
Okay.
I tried to
Yeah, it
cut
is
my
hard.
finger off. You know what? And I
Girl,
Wow.
almost when I was out of town, I almost cut my finger off too.
Oh
girl.
wow.
It took my whole nail.
What?
Oh jeez.
I mean, not the whole, but at the top, it went
Yeah.
all in,
Right.
but it didn't go so deep because I ain't had my finger over there far enough. But I was
Oh
cutting some
wow.
potato.
Yeah.
Sure did. I was like, "Ooh, look what could have happened." Oh my
I'm
god!
saying.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
was my neighbor sold Pampered Chef years ago, and I bought the mandolin slicer.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
when I bought it, she was
Yeah.
like, "Be careful with this thing because this thing will cut your hand off." Da 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 da. Da. And I was like, "Okay, okay." And so I rarely use that thing. I still have it. It's still sharp as I'll get out. I rarely use it. Every now and then, I want some really thin sliced potatoes or really thin sliced tomatoes, and I'll use it. But I always use the guard on it and everything. How about I also bought a set of knives and I was using the knives one day and cut myself with the knife? I went to her house. I was like, Brenda, you didn't tell me to be careful with the knives. You told me to be careful with the mandolin. I was careful. You ain't telling me to be careful with these knives. And
Mm.
it's like, it was like, oh, it was so sharp. It just went
Yeah.
so deep. And I was like holding it together, like holding the
Oh my
sides together.
gosh. Woo.
I did not need a stitch on it, but I did end up with a butterfly bandage to hold it together. I was like, what?
Wow.
Should you have told me to be careful with the
Yeah.
knives?
I sold Pampered Chef years ago.
Yeah. Girl, I got a whole house full of Pampered Chef.
Thank you guys. Is that for me, Jane Doe? Thank you.
I did it with the mandolin and sliced off the whole. No. Yeah.
I don't mess with them mandolins.
I have, like I said, I use it every now and again because it will make, if you want to make French fries, it will make
Uh,
French fries. But what I want is the glove. Have you seen the metal glove that you can use that keep you from
no.
cutting your hand? You can buy a glove. It's like chain mail something resistant glove, so you
Oh
won't cut yourself,
wow.
that you can use. But I use the guard on the guard that comes with that mandolin. I use
Right.
that guard, and when it gets down to where I can't use the guard, I'll cut the rest with a knife.
Yeah.
And
I'm scared of them
yeah,
because I'm so clumsy.
yeah,
I just have to do it with the knife.
yeah. I rarely use that thing. I think that was probably the biggest waste of money of all the things Pampered Chef that I got. That's probably the biggest
Yeah.
one.
I
Mm.
think mine was that piece of stone.
Mm. Really?
Yeah.
Now I don't use them much anymore, but I used to use my stone all the time. It's perfect for baking cookies. If you make cookies, bake them on the stone
Mhm.
because the bottoms come out good. You know how sometimes if you
Oh.
use a cookie sheet, the bottoms either come out burnt or they come out not
Yeah.
cooked enough. On the
Yeah.
stone, the bottoms come out perfect every time. I used to use it for that. And I used to make homemade pizzas. When my boys were little, I made homemade pizzas all the time because it's so much
Nah.
healthier It's
Right, it
cheaper.
is.
It's cheaper and it's easier.
It is.
Hey, buy
It's
you
real
sugar.
easy. Hey, sugar, 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 sugar.
Hey, Bayou.
But yeah, I use my stones a lot. I have the round one and the rectangular one.
Mm.
And I have the long pan, the stone um sheet pan.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I don't have none of that no more. I don't know where none of my stuff at.
I might have another stone. I do have another stone. I think I have a little round stone pan too. That's the one I
Mm.
would bake biscuits in. Oh, the bottoms come out so good with the stone. And then I used to make homemade bread where you make the round loaves that you don't put in the pan, you just put them on the stone. Oh, they
Right.
come out perfect on the stone. I don't bake
No,
bread
not,
anymore.
not going to get another one.
'Cause I don't bake bread anymore. I don't make pizzas anymore. I haven't used the stones
She
in.
said she didn't get
Oh,
her pizza stone in the divorce.
you did.
Oh
Oh,
wow. Okay.
and then I also made the recipes that came with the stone. You know, the braids. You know, they have that recipe where you made the braids. There was one with apple and cream cheese, and you made the braid out of dough. You were one of them you made out of crescent rolls in the can.
Mhm.
Um, can you made one out of that, and then there was another one that you made a ring. You made it out of. I think you made that one out of pizza dough. Um, and it had like um, yeah. I made those recipes all the time. Sugar, 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 sugar. But yeah, I used all the Pamper Chef stuff because Pamper Chef was easy. The recipes were an easy way to make. It was like almost homemade. Like
Hey
you could
Jones Truth.
you could use like you could use frozen hash browns,
Monkey bread.
but you could or you could use a can of something. You could use canned biscuits or something like that. But all of those
Oh, I'm
recipes,
sorry, y'all.
I made all.
My daughter was back there screaming, and she said something was in the chicken coop. She heard something in the chicken coop, so we were all took off running.
Oh. I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I just heard
Look,
her screaming, so
I
I
did
jumped
too. I heard her scream too.
up.
Did y'all see it?
Woo!
Did
I
you
did
see
your
it this
thing.
time?
It's
Huh?
okay.
No, my husband out there.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
but
Mike, it wasn't monkey bread. I always made monkey bread with the within a bunt pan. I didn't make monkey bread on the stone.
I done lost my yarn somewhere.
Mm-mm.
Monkey bread was good too.
Yep. I know that I don't have arthritis, and he referred me over to the foot specialist.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Look, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
I always make monkey bread in a bundt pan. Oh,
Yeah.
I never made monkey bread. How you make monkey bread?
Monkey bread, isn't monkey bread the one you make with biscuit dough? And like you cut it into pieces and you layer it and you put like cinnamon and sugar and stuff in it, and then
Yeah.
you bake it and then you pull it apart and eat it.
Oh,
I
pull
think
apart.
I think that's the one.
Pull apart. Why they call it monkey bread?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I think that's
Mind
the
you,
one.
September, silly. Look, man, I tried to cook grass today.
You
I
you
still
got
got to
you
do
got
my yard
grass?
tomorrow. I still got to
You
cut my yard tomorrow.
you got grass?
Yeah, I got grass. Oh yeah, I got.
Yeah, that's what
I had my grass was 4 foot tall.
Sugar said is, yep, cinnamon and sugar pull apart bread. That's milky bread.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, pieces with seed or savory
I don't
rubbed
even
on
know
each
why I
piece.
bought
Yep.
this. Ooh.
I don't bake bread anymore. I used to bake bread all the time, but I don't bake bread anymore.
So you put a layer of biscuits, and then you sprinkle some cinnamon and butter, and then you put another layer. No.
I think you okay. The recipe that I know, you take the biscuits and you cut them like in
In
quarters.
4s. Right.
And then you roll them in like the cinnamon sugar mixture.
Oh.
And you stack them up and you put
okay.
maybe you dip them in butter and then roll them in the cinnamon sugar and then you stack them in the
That
pan.
makes sense. That makes
Or
sense.
something like that.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to go get some biscuits. And
ma'am, no.
No.
No, you do not need that. Although that cake,
Hey, don't through.
You made cake. I ain't had no cake.
That cake that my cousin made, y'all know my cousin, Sweet Home Desserts, that came in here one night, Latrell. She made that sweet potato honey bun cake.
Ooh.
That
sounds good.
It was good. She knows she can make a cake. That's one of her.
Now we got Golf Coast Granny. She got to make one now. She said her son heard us and he wants some.
I need some monkey bread, Mama.
Ooh, I haven't had that in years.
I haven't either.
Oh, I mean, plenty of years.
Ever having it. I know I never made it.
Yeah, I never made that.
Y'all about to make me get up and bake cinnamon rolls. Girl, look. Over here, Bayou. Come on.
Go ahead. Bake some.
My oven is clean.
Mine is not, but go ahead, bake some.
It don't get used.
It's a hurricane out there?
Yeah, it's a hurricane out there somewhere. They done have me go and fill up on gas and batteries and talking about it was on its way. I even went and got me a watermelon and some.
Oh Lord, I haven't seen the news in a whole week.
Look, me either. Look, I got me some grapes. Look, I got me some nuts.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah.
She said, "I'm getting ready.
I'm ready
for the storm. Getting ready."
I didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it hurricane strength already, or is it still tropical? Something or another.
All I know is supposed to hit here at 8:00 tomorrow night.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's right. It's in the Western Gulf. That's right.
Gonna hit Louisiana bad, and Texas will get rain. Well, that means we ain't gonna have no power. But guess what?
Tropical storm Francine forms in the Western Gulf.
Oh wow!
That's the message I got today from my husband because he thought I needed to know.
Yeah, but the is just as bad as the hurricane itself.
It depends on where it hits and how it hits.
It's supposed to
it could, it could strengthen before it hits land.
Excuse me.
Well, we don't know. I don't know. I need to look at the news. What time is
it? Excuse me.
Bless you.
I haven't looked at the news in about a week now. I ain't know none of that was going on. Wow.
You ain't missed nothing. Really.
Okay.
I mean, things are happening, but yeah, people crazy.
I sure did buy you. I sure went and got some gas. I told you I just went and got some gas.
Thank you.
Yep.
Look, I need to stop eating these because I bought some of these. I done bought a watermelon. I bought
How many watermelons have you bought this season? That's what I want to know.
None of your business.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Ask that question.
I've asked before. Mona got gas for your generator?
Yup.
Did you get your switch for your generator?
Yep.
Good. So you all set. I'm coming to your house.
That's what some people said already. Yeah,
I'm supposed to take my sister to Lulling,
they
Louisiana.
told me they was gonna kick in my door. I say, you gonna hurt yourself trying to get up in here. Talking about we're gonna use the 45. I go, you know what? Be careful because it might bounce back. You ain't got no bulletproof one. Yeah, I said I do. That was the first thing I did when I moved in. Yeah, I do. What you got on?
You don't know what I got over here.
Look. Okay.
Wait a minute. It's already flooding in Louisiana?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
It's raining already?
I know we've been getting rain a whole week now straight.
Ooh,
I ain't been able to go in my garden and do nothing.
I
didn't even go out there today. I was in
I had to, and let me tell you, stuff was dry. I had to water today.
Oh no!
Find out. It's been raining for 3 days. Oh,
wow! Wow! Girl, my little niece. Oh, my little niece tried me when I was home. I was like, go ahead. Try it. See what happens. And she looked at me and she thought about it and she looked at me and she tried it. I moved so fast. I had her. I was right there. And she was like, And then she just started crying. I was like, I told you, little girl, when I tell you something, you need to listen to what I say. But she didn't think I was going to do nothing. She thought she was going to get away with it. I was like, look, girl. Look, girl's like, try me. Go ahead. Try me. See what happens.
You doing always, that girl?
That girl, number one. She number one.
Number one.
Yeah.
She is number one.
I know that's right. Ain't nobody driving in no storm.
You 1 hour from New Orleans?
Oh.
So and it's been raining for 3 days. So
hey, always that girl.
Number one. Y'all keep not saying number one.
Oh, number one.
Always that girl, number one.
Ain't no need for the number one because ain't no number second. Ain't no second. So
always that girl, number one.
Always that girl.
Number one. So, what was I gonna ask y'all? Oh, do y'all remember who wanted poke seeds off a poke salad? If you in the chat and you wanted some seeds off of the poke salad.
Well, I have a big one. I didn't know you could get seeds.
Email me. Well, the berries are on it now, and you can't get seeds because the birds eat the berries. Every time I go out there and look, I see green berries, I see white flowers, I see green berries, I see dark berries, and then there's no berries.
They can't get to my berries, so I have plenty of berries.
So I'm thinking if you harvest the berries and let them dry, the seeds are inside. I'm thinking, I don't know. I've never tried to grow poke. I just got a big one out there. And when somebody said they wanted some seeds, I said, well, I'll let it go to seed.
Yeah, I ain't never tried to grow it. It came up everywhere.
That's what I was trying to say, I get it. She said, "Ain't no need to be number 2 when I'm number
Number
1."
one.
I'm just saying.
That's right.
Right. You always that girl, so I don't even need to say number 1 because you always that girl.
Y'all just, I don't know about y'all.
Hey, I'm extra. You know I'm extra. Look, I've been extra ever since I came back to Dallas. Came back from Dallas. I mean, yeah. I've been extra. Look, I ain't even gonna send nobody over there to see it. Look. Yeah, Mona been extra.
Mona been extra.
Yeah.
Mona been extra, extra, extra. Read all about it.
Want it.
Mona, I'm done playing Nana. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Okay. Look.
Don't
play. Peace
play.
time. Put that music on.
Ooh.
Number 1.
We're number
I like that number 1.
We're number 1. We're number 1.
Mm-hmm.
We're number 1. We're number 1. I don't remember how I did this before. Do I remember how I did that ruffle hat?
Fair to buy stuff, but I
had to find out when our grandparents' breakfast is. I know it should be this week.
My grandkids are gone. Thank God.
I know that's right.
That's memory. See, there you go. I know that's right. Look, your grandkids gone too?
No, my baby here.
Oh, okay.
She said, no, my baby's here.
He just got back.
Oh, okay.
No, I was talking about the she said the book fair, something. Yeah, they have something they want you to buy when you come.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always. It's always something.
Always. Gotta spend some money. This was grandparents' week or weekend, right?
Yeah, Sunday was, yeah, it was grandparents' weekend.
Yeah.
And I ain't heard nothing from none of my grands.
I did.
None of them. They don't know. They don't even own me. That's all right. That's all right. I own them.
I saw 2 yesterday and 1 today. I mean 2 today.
To reschedule. What you got? What you reschedule? Oh, I had to go to.
Who you talking about?
Miss. She had an appointment.
So she had her daughter had an appointment.
Oh.
She was like, she's not going after no storm.
With that storm out there, right. And it's been raining for 3 days, so the ground is saturated. So that means the water don't have nowhere to go. So yeah, it's gonna cause a flood because they were saying here is saturated here.
We got wait a minute. We got wildfires here because it's so dry. Because it's so dry, we ain't got no rain.
We've been having rain for a whole week now. A whole week.
It was supposed to rain. Well, Friday morning it was drizzling when we left. And they called for rain Friday and Saturday, and we did get some rain because my rain buckets had water in them. They weren't full, but they had water in them. And,
mine are full.
But my garden was dry. My containers were dry. I was like, they weren't over dry. You can tell that they had got some rain, but they were dry enough that I needed to water today.
I have mushrooms. I have mushrooms everywhere.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I mean, everywhere. I wish I knew what I could eat, but I got them everywhere.
You don't want to eat that.
You can't eat none of them.
You don't want. You don't want it.
I'm not eating not a one. Not the one.
That appointment for 4 months. Oh, kind of disappointed, but it could wait a bit longer. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Because normally I don't do appointments on Mondays and that early in the morning. How come they got me coming back next month that early in the morning
Again?
on a Monday?
Why so early?
Because the doctor be gone by 1 o'clock.
Oh wow!
I'd rather go that early so I could be first and get on up out of there like I was today. I was first. I didn't have to sit there all day long because them people get up in there and they want to talk and tell their whole story. No, I can get in there because he came and got me. Nurse didn't come get me. He did. What we doing for you today? Baby, look. You telling me my results. That's what I'm here for today. Look. They took care of everything else.
Right.
Here, remember? When I went last week. And I had to go back, so get the results from the x-rays.
Yeah.
3 or 5.
Boy, it's raining now.
Are sick this
Some
weekend.
mushrooms like to eat on
I know that's right. Look, that's what I'm doing. I'm staying away from everybody. I don't want to go to the store. I don't really want to go nowhere. I don't want to be around people.
Yeah, that was my friend was talking about coming up, and I was like, "Are y'all well?"
Yeah, I do.
Because if you're not well, don't come.
Right.
I do not want to be around anybody.
I gotta go get that mask because I make sure my mask is clean. I keep a whole bunch of them in the car, so when I go somewhere, I got a mask on my face. People be looking at me. I don't care.
They can look all they want.
You go down the aisle and somebody coughing. I'm trying to catch it.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't know what kind of immune system I have. I don't want to catch what you got going on.
Exactly.
And I truly believe that's how I caught the sea up in Walmart, and some dude coughed right when I walked by.
Oh my goodness! Today, where was I today? I was out somewhere today, and somebody was saying somebody's spitting somebody's face up there. I was like, what?
What?
Oh, that's a fight. I don't care who it is. You ain't gonna spit on me.
Somebody spit in somebody's face somewhere in town today. They were talking about it. I was like, wow.
That's a big no-no.
What's up, Robin?
Hey, Robin.
Did you send her the link?
Yep.
Okay. Mona just showing out. Yep, I am.
Yep.
Well, I can tell you, if you don't know, let me tell you, Mona always showing out. That's just Mona. If Mona not showing out, there's something wrong.
Something wrong with Mona.
Yep. I'm feeling extra. Somebody would have been missing their earth. Look, if they had spit on me, baby, I promise I am so mild manner and everything, but that one right there would make me black out. Whatever
make me black out.
Yeah.
That's that'll cause you to have a moment.
Don't do that. Don't. Do that.
Yeah, we were talking about that time when I was a child when I hit somebody, and it was total reflex. Yeah. They hit me and I hit them back so fast that I was shocked that I had done it. And they were shocked that I had done it too. But it was like, why would you hit me? Why would you do that?
I bet you they won't do it again. They wouldn't do it again.
Not only would they not do it again, all the people who was around wouldn't do it either because they saw how quick it happened. They were like, "Whoa, what was that?"
Yeah, it's disrespect and nasty. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
it's very disrespect and nasty. Yeah, keep your spit in your mouth. But to me, that's attempted murder. So
Right, that part. I hope they file
do?
charges, and I hope they throw them
Look,
in
I'm
jail.
sorry. I apologize later, but I'd have lost my mind. I lost my
Yeah.
mind. Oh
I
God.
hope they file charges, and I hope they throw them under the jail because there's no call for that,
No, it's not.
none whatsoever.
Ain't nothing somebody can do to make somebody spit in somebody's face. Unless they
No.
talking and they it build up in their
Right.
mouth, because they got excited and that
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
part. But
No,
That's
not even that.
different.
I
Not
know
even
it wasn't
that.
that. I'm just saying.
That's different.
Not
Yeah,
even
that
that.
for a fight.
No.
That's the most
But
disgusting thing you can
intentional,
do.
Yeah.
mm-mm. Intentional, you gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
Bone tired leaving.
I don't know. I was trying to see
I
what
wasn't
I.
paying attention. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tired. What do I say away? Oh, I guess she was just saying be safe around these sick people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. You gotta be safe. I'm just saying, if kick or spit at me, I'm making take care of this situation.
That part.
Look, like I said, I'll lose my mind.
Y'all
I
That's
know
for
might
it.
let
sure.
you get away kicking at me, but doggone spitting on me, I think I
Yeah,
lose.
kicking ain't no problem.
I'm trying to think, has that ever happened to me? I'm trying to think, has it ever happened?
Nobody's ever spit on me before.
Because I know I'll lose my mind. I know I would.
Yeah, nobody's ever spit on me before. Um, but yeah.
But I have working with some kids
See, I
a
plead
lot of
insanity.
times.
Like I said, I lose my mind.
I
I
just don't.
black out like I did the last fight that I got into. I blacked out. When I came to, blood was everywhere and it wasn't mine.
Ooh, Lord.
Oh my God. Look, I just knew I was going to jail.
Mm.
I remember when we were kids, one of my cousins got into a fight. And it was so funny because it was one of them fights that was like, I mean, it wasn't funny at all, but it was one of those fights that was like, um, after school on the way home, walking home from school,
Mm.
somebody decided they're gonna jump her, and she's like, "Well, what? Let me go home and change my clothes first, and then if you still want to fight, we can fight." And they were like, "No," and she's like, "But I have on my cheerleader uniform, and I don't want to get it messed up, so let me go change my clothes." And they're like, "No, we're gonna fight now." And so, uh, so it was like she like trying to get out the fight. Like, I need to go change clothes, and they're like, "So we're gonna fight now?" It's like, "Okay, we're gonna fight now," and they jumped her. I think she took her science book and that was all she wrote. It was
Oh,
like, I told you not to mess up my cheerleader outfit. It's like, didn't I tell you not to mess up my cheerleader outfit? I was like, I didn't want to fight you. And the funny thing is because there was so many people there was so many witnesses there that heard her say, "No, no, just let me go home and change first." They were like, "No, she didn't want to fight. She didn't start it. She was trying to walk away." She said, "Let me go change clothes first." They jumped on her, so she didn't get in trouble. But oh, she beat the crap out of him.
Yep. Like I said, you got to bring ass to get ass. So you bring it. Look, I'm going to get it.
Oh, they're gonna needle again.
I heard it when it fell. I was thinking she forever dropping needles. Okay, who thought it was a good idea to use black? That's what I want to know.
You know,
Who thought it was a good idea to use black? I don't know.
because it's hard. Well, look, I hurried up and did that black hat first. I was supposed to been
I need to send a message to Country
Ooh,
Dream
Wow, Gulf Coast Granny.
to see if what Gulf Coast Granny say spit equal death wish. That's right. I am straight pulling your lips off your look off your face and sitting here
Hey,
eating
Bammy.
Bammy,
edible, drinking a shot.
hey, Mr. Arthur, how you doing?
Hey, Bammit.
Good to see you. I know it's your bedtime, so I know you just coming by, hitting the thumbs up and saying, hey, and you ready to go to bed, right? I know that's what you're doing. I just know that. But it's good to see you. Blessings to you. Well, damn. Yeah, blessings to you. Thank you for coming through.
Oh, Mona, I wanted to tell you that somebody brought me some watermelon today.
Oh, well, I went and bought me a big fat one today.
Somebody brought me some. I was like, oh, nice. Thank you.
Great. And you know that's right. Yes, sir, I do. I know.
Thank you.
My friend liking her hat. She enjoying her hat. I'm sure it's a little bit too hot for it, but she says she like to wear hats.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I was going to ask you something about somebody.
Cool, according to where you at.
They
Some people getting some cool temps.
Yeah, it was cooler. It was cool.
We've been in like the 80s.
It was in the 80s.
Yeah.
It was in the 80s today.
Like
this whole weekend has been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. This whole weekend has been cool.
It was cool this morning.
But she on hat number 13. I'm mad about it. Gulf Coast Granny, you on hat number 13. I'm mad about it.
Wow.
I'm on number 10.
Wow.
I'm on number 10.
We getting it in.
I'm mad about it because I wanted to be way ahead.
Right.
I really did want to be way ahead. But
I'm trying to finish
I'm
this
not.
hat, so I'll get back to the scarf that I was doing. But I got to make this money right quick.
I was working on a hat. I made a hat on the road while we was on the road, but then my niece saw it and wanted it, so I gave it to her. So now that took one away. So I would be on 11 if it wasn't for that. Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. How you doing? Look.
But I'm on
I did this hat today. Remember I rolled it up?
Lord. 50s?
Yeah.
I rolled it up last night.
Yeah, they can wear hats.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah, I'm almost done. If they would have stayed on longer, I would have finished. But, you know, Carol ass didn't want to stay on.
Who was on today?
Carol.
Carol was on today?
The miniature.
Oh.
Yes, Lord Jesus, we was on there today.
Oh, I ain't been on today at all.
Yeah,
I did.
Big
I visited a couple people.
Girl, I was on Instagram today and that's a mess. It's just a mess. Some of the stuff. I'm doing good. How y'all doing? That's pretty, Mona. I'm trying to get a few ahead in case I get burned out later. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go ahead and get ahead. I would like to be done by the 20th at the latest. I just want to be done. I don't know why I want to be done so soon, but I want to be done.
You the one said you want to do all that. So don't be
I know, but I don't want to get, sometimes you get when you set a goal to do a certain amount for a certain amount of time, you get tired. You just get bored with it.
It was
I'm not making the exact same hat ever because I can't make the same hat twice. And I'm not using the exact same yarn. So that helps with the boredom.
What you making, Mona?
I think it's too little. I'm making a ruffle hat, fall colors.
You think it's too little?
See, mine be coming out too big.
You making too many Either
Switch
your
to a
hook is too
smaller
big
hook.
or your increases is too big.
Switch
Must
to a
be the
smaller
increase.
switch to a smaller hook or start with fewer on the first round.
It start out right, and then I say, well, let me go a little bit more, and then I
Okay,
end up going too much.
how big did you make your
The crown.
your crown?
I don't know.
Well, you got to know. That's how you.
I make my crown the size of my hand.
Oh,
See, I
okay.
got a little
Or
hand.
smaller. My hand is big, so mine come out big because let me show you.
Right, hers come out big.
Mine come out big because I have a
Mine
big
come
one.
out little because I only do four
You only do
rows.
4?
Yup.
So when I do the crown, like on this green one, I keep increasing till it gets to be the size of my hand.
I do 4.
So
Oh,
when it comes from here to here, that's when I stop increasing.
okay.
If I want to do a smaller hat, then I'll do it up to there. From there up to there. Instead of all the way to the tip of my finger, I'll go
Right.
to there to make a smaller hat. And that's when I stop my my increases. So I have I'm trying to see what sizes I got here. So some of them are bigger. And then the other thing is if I'm making a beanie, like this one's smaller. If I'm making a beanie, where's that yellow hat? Oh, here's one. Like a beanie. Sometimes I'll make them like this one's a little bit long,
Mm-hmm.
but this one, where's the other beanie? Oh, this one is longer. Sometimes I'll
Oh,
make
I
them
like
longer.
that.
See, that one's it's a good inch and a half longer
I
because
like that.
I want it to be slouchy.
Right.
So I just make it longer.
Oh,
So
okay.
it'll be slouchy in the back. So if you have big hair, you can put it in there.
Right.
But some of them I don't make slouchy. I make them shorter, and I even make them shorter than this one. This one's midway, and then I've got one. Where is that hat?
I like long beanies to make them kind of slouchy.
Yeah, I got another one somewhere. I don't know where it is. That it's I don't know where it is. It's shorter. Y'all saw the one that had the spiral in the crown. I don't know where the heck it is. It's like I'm looking, but I don't see it. Anyways, sometimes I make them shorter, a shorter beanie. But most of the time I like them longer because I like them slouchy.
Right. Right.
Um, but you can do the thing about it is you keep doing your increases till you get your crown the size you want it. If you want a smaller hat, you do it from the base of your hand up to that first knuckle. If you
See, I
want
have small hands too.
a bigger hat, you go from the base of your hand up to the tip of your finger. If you want it even bigger, then you go maybe an inch bigger than that. But I have big hands, so when I make it from my base of my hand to the tip of my finger, that's gonna be a big hat. I don't know how that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be
No,
at
I
least
have small,
mine's gonna be 6 inches if it's that big.
small hands.
Yeah, mine's always 4. I do 4, and I do the 10 stitches instead of 12.
Okay. And see, that's the other thing. It depends on what kind of hat I'm making, how many stitches. Sometimes I'll do 6, sometimes I'll do 7, up to 13. stitches to
Oh, she
start
said
with.
she used a dollar bill to measure.
Okay, yeah. But if you want to make the hat exactly the same as you've been making, if you think your hats are too big and you want it to make it exactly the same as you've been making, then switch to a smaller hook and then it'll be smaller.
Okay. I'm using, and I usually use like a G or a H.
Yeah, I think I'm using a H now, but I will do a G. G is my favorite hook
Mm-hmm.
to use, but I'll use whatever I have. And I'll just
Yeah, I
make
think
it
that's what's
I'll just
happening.
make it fit. Make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Make it work.
Wow.
Yeah, you can try to use a different hook until it comes out the size you want it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like today I made yesterday I made one and I used I don't even know. I used a big old hook. I don't even know what size it was. It was it a 9 millimeter? I don't think it was the 9. Might have been the
Now that's
8.
what. Oh no, I'm using a 5.5 now.
Yeah, it might have been an 8.
No,
I
I'm
used
using a 9.5.
a 9.5.
I don't know. It says no. It's 5.5. That's what it is.
It's like because a 9 is
It's
pretty big.
5.5. It's an I 9.5. I mean 5.5.
Yeah. But no, I used big. It was bigger than that. I guess what size was it?
Now I can use. I don't think I could use nothing bigger than that.
A 6.5. I used a 6.5 to make. Which one did I make? I think it was this one. It might have been. I think it was this green one. No, might have been this one. It's floppy. It makes it more flowy.
Oh, okay.
Makes it more flowy. I think it was this one.
I need to
This
take
is
my
the V.
medicine.
This is the V. I did a V stitch one on Gold Coast Granny. After you said you did a V stitch one, I'm like, I'm gonna do a V stitch one
I
too.
like that.
I never done a V stitch hat before. I did one now.
I like how it's like slanted. The
Yeah.
rows look slanted.
The yarn is it's a camo. It's a pink camo, but it made stripes. Look at that. It's so pretty.
It is.
That is pretty.
It ended up making stripes, and I ain't do nothing but make it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's a pink camo. It's a red heart.
Oh.
Red heart. I don't know whether it's a super saver or not. It's one of the red heart ones though. I had a pink camo and I have the green camo.
I'm great. Start dropping these.
I like that pink
that I did.
It's like the green camo did not spiral like that, but that one turned out good.
I like that color.
Yeah, it turned out good. I like it too. I didn't pick those colors, y'all. Those were yarns that were given to me.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Almost all of the yarn that I've been using for these hats was given to me.
Hey girl dad cooking up deliciousness.
Hey girl dad.
A Neapolitan ice cream hat. Yeah, that's what it does look like. by you, sugar. Hey girl dad, cooking up deliciousness.
I went outside today to get me some sweet potato leaves to cook, but it started raining, so I couldn't get none.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to go get mine either. I've been busy. I've been busy.
Ooh.
I'm trying to figure out where did my day go? I didn't get it. Well, I know 4 hours went to doggone YouTube.
That part.
But I got this done in 4 hours.
Yep.
Hold it up again. Oh, okay.
I like the colors. I really like the
I like
colors.
that. I think I have that color, that yarn. Oh, shooty.
What color? What kind of yarn is that? It's almost
Super
this
Saver.
color.
Super Saver.
It's almost this color. This one back here. With the green and the
Mm-hmm.
and the orange and the it's almost that
Mm-hmm.
color.
And tan.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm running out of yarn.
Uh-oh. You
I-
always run out.
I play yarn chicken and lose all the time. Don't be like me, people. Do not be like me. This is how much yarn I have left.
That's it?
It was a piece of a skein that was left over from another project.
We just mix in some colors and make it work.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna put on. Here's the hat. I think I'm gonna put on one row of yellow on the outside.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
cute.
you could do that.
I think I'm just gonna
Cute.
add one.
Hey,
Well,
my Renaissance grandma.
leave it the way it is, but I think I want to
Hey,
put
my Renaissance grandma.
my Renaissance
yeah.
camera.
That
think
is cute.
Cute little hat. I want to put a little.
Yeah,
I
I
think,
like it.
I think I'm gonna put one more row of yellow on the edges. I might even do a crab stitch on it.
Now, what's that?
That's a reverse single crochet.
Mm.
Yeah, you can do it. I know it sounds hard,
You can do it.
but it's not.
It's easy.
It is very easy.
Because that's what I've been doing on my hats, on the trim of the ruffle.
Yeah.
That's what I've been putting on there.
Yeah.
Oh, really? On the ruffle?
Yep.
Yeah. On that last stitch.
On that last stitch. Yeah. When I do a
Look,
trim,
I be so ready to get them done. I be looking like putting the edge in and like, I don't know if I can do that.
Because you know that's another 1,500 stitches.
I'm saying, gee.
Yeah. And you probably doing more than 15.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing mine by 10s. You probably doing yours by what, 12?
I don't know.
See?
She said, see. See.
Yeah, see. Say she be just
doing
stuff. Gonna tell me to do something. She just doing stuff.
I'm doing it. I'm just doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate you getting me to do this.
Now, when is your event?
It was supposed to be yesterday. For me?
Look, you just come in here and want to be all cute. I see you. I see you being cute. Look at you.
Oh, shuck it, duck it.
Yeah. Oh,
that
is okay. Hey, y'all. Y'all
Hey.
Today.
Look at you.
I said I'm throwing it on. I'm rocking it, Mona. Oh,
she gonna rock it today.
Oh, shuck it.
Look, that was cute with the fireworks behind it too. That was real cute.
It was.
I love it.
You didn't do that on purpose.
Mm.
We did the fireworks and she didn't even do it on purpose. Okay.
But I love this hat. It was hanging on my my lamp. I said, I'll put my hat on.
Yeah,
That
over there,
is
letting it hang on the
pretty.
wall.
That
Look.
is pretty.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, everybody in the chat. So yeah, I heard y'all. Mona starting stuff.
What?
No, you all starting stuff.
All of y'all, I heard y'all. I was trying. I had to go run and I made some tea, so I had to run and get my tea and stuff. So
Oh,
Okay.
and before y'all start talking about snacking tonight, I had to grab my snacks too.
I came on here snacking.
What you had?
That is true. She did.
Yeah. Oh,
What you
tearing
was
these
snacking on?
pretzels up. Pretzels.
Oh, for I had a
Yeah.
pear first. Now I got a little. I ain't gonna tell y'all my little cheat snack tonight.
oh.
I sure was trying to find me some chocolate payday.
Girl.
The 100 grand. Remember that candy bar?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that candy bar.
You know what? I'm trying to think. Did they have that there? I went to Five Below today.
You did? Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
I try not
I
to
haven't
go there
been
because
there
I
in a
cannot
while.
leave that store without buying candy.
I went in there and came out with nothing. I didn't buy anything.
you did it?
Wow.
You know, I did good. I
Get
did
out of
real
here!
good.
All
Oop,
the cute
somebody's
little
in the
stuff in the
basement.
back.
Ooh, there she is. Ooh, there
Oop,
she
there
is.
she
Hey,
is.
Georgia Peach
Hey, hey.
Hey there.
Uh-oh. Is her mic muted?
I don't know, but
Oh no.
she
Night.
looking like
I see her. She looking like this. But I don't know what's going
and
on.
she ain't saying nothing back to us, so I'm sure she ain't heard a word we said.
We talking to you. Hey. Hey. Hello. Hey.
Look, she waving like, okay, look. Fix your earpiece.
Is she trying to sign in?
We can hear you.
Can we hear
Oh, she
you?
might be trying to sign in. Yeah. Because you know that thing kicks you out.
Oh yeah. I had vanilla ice cream with Hershey syrup and snack.
Oh,
Who?
Okay.
oh.
Okay. They made me make cinnamon rolls. We did.
Oh.
Already?
Hey, Lydia.
I didn't do it. How
Hey,
you doing,
already?
Lydia? Look, yeah, she did it while we were talking. When she
Oh,
said
wow.
when she said she was going to make some cinnamon rolls, that's what she was doing, making cinnamon
Oh,
rolls.
wow.
'Cause
And
that
that
was kinda
sounds good right about now. That is terrible. At least I know
Well,
I
I
ain't the
had my
only late
butter
night snack.
pecan. I had
You
my
had
butter
butter-
pecan ice cream before we
Y'all
came
need
home.
to hush. Y'all need to hush.
I have no
That's
ice
it.
cream. Ugh.
I had ice cream last week. I can't have ice cream till next month.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had some
wow. I
last
have
week,
ice cream
too.
every day.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Some people got it like that. I ain't got it like that.
Some type of way.
I had a
Between black
chocolate
cherry and butter
Klondike
pecan.
last week.
Oh
Huh?
Lord. That black cherry.
I
Okay,
You got
love
the
that black cherry.
chocolate chip.
I might like this.
Let me see.
I might like this edging.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I might like it.
Okay.
It's taking me a minute because I'm trying to go slow and make sure I do it right.
What number you on, Felicia?
This is 10.
Ah. Getting it done. Getting it done.
I can't remember what. Okay, do you yarn over or do you yarn under?
That under is tricky.
I'm so jealous.
I seen somebody do a pattern with a yarn under, and I was like, "Ooh, I need to try that one."
I do it. I do it wrong half the time. Anyway, because I don't know why. I just don't know why. Sometimes, especially when I knit, I have to remind myself how to do it right. Because if you don't do it right when you knit it, and you end up with a twisted stitch, and it looks different. So you have to be real careful.
Mm-hmm.
Did Miss Gail fix her mic?
Shit, I haven't heard her say anything yet. I'm waiting on her.
Cause I'm so jealous.
What you jealous about now?
What you jealous about?
Listen, y'all. I am obsessed with this song. I've been singing this song for like 2 days now. It keeps popping up in my head.
No,
I can remember that I'm
about
on
being
live and not
jealous.
sing. Huh?
Don't be singing about being jealous. Don't be jealous.
Have you heard Jordan? What's her name's new song? Remember?
Jordan Sparks.
Yeah.
What song? She got a new song?
She got a new song out called Remember. It's sampling. It's a sample of Michael Jackson's Remember the Time.
What?
I gotta go listen. I ain't gonna sing a line of it because you know you'll get a copyright strike quick, fast, and in a hurry for that. But I heard it on the radio when we were on the road, and I was like, "How'd she get permission to use that?"
Yes,
that was the first thing I thought. And then they did an interview with her, and she was saying that when she heard the song, she was like, "Wow, I really want to do that. Do you think we can get permission?" And people were like, going, I don't know. And so she was saying that, you know, they went through the hoops and they got it. I was like,
wow. Now that's a wow, because that's
a big wow.
Yes.
That was my very first thought was, whoa, how did she get permission to do that?
She knew somebody that knew somebody.
They need some money.
Know somebody.
Either that, money. They need you might be right. You might be right, Mona. They might need the money because that is.
Because ain't nobody doing nothing but spending money. Only one doing something is Janet, and she ain't giving up none.
Well, you know she got a billionaire baby daddy, so.
Hey, like I said, she ain't giving up none. Yeah.
You say to each his own.
You keep your money.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Miss Peachnut, are you gonna talk to us yet?
She is ignoring us.
Oh.
Did she sign on? Well, she's in the chat.
She not on.
I don't think she know that we can't hear her.
She can hear us, but we can't hear her.
Right. I don't want to get out of line.
See, I should have been smart like Janet. Oh, and not give it up.
Right. That part.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh Lord, I got in Instagram mess today, and it was one reel after another of foolishness. You hear me?
On Instagram?
Or Instagram, one after another of foolishness. First, there was this woman talking about what is those things called? Caulking? And it went downhill from there. It went downhill. I was like, what is it? How did I get what's the algorithm doing? What's going on here? And it was from one thing to the next. I was like, what? What? It was horrible. I'm like, you know what? I just got to get off of social media today. I can't be on here today because they
I don't
gonna.
never get them on my Instagram.
I'll send it to
What?
you.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
that's
never get none of
that
that.
stuff from Saturday night. Oh my God.
I sent one to Swoop today. I
Uh-oh.
was like, oh my God. It was one of those songs, one of those the thing was this guy who was like, my granny said that her favorite artist when she was growing up was so and so. I don't remember what the name was. And so I thought I would look it up and listen to one of the songs, and the kid was like, when they heard the song,
Uh-oh.
I was
Uh-oh.
like, oh my gosh, Granny.
Don't be listening to grown folks stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, because they did have some vulgar stuff.
It was one of them.
What is it? Muddy Rivers or somebody? Something
It
like
was
that.
some woman like Marlene, or I don't remember. It was some person I had never heard the name before. I had never heard the song before. And I was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's something that we used to call, actually, you might have heard of it before. Duval. You remember bottom music?
I've heard.
The term bottom music?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was the kind of stuff that when we say, oh, that's up from the bottom. That was the Miami sound back in the 80s. Was bottom music. That's what we call bottom music. That was like that. Except it was from, I don't know, maybe the 60s. But it was definitely up from the bottom.
Hmm?
What you working on?
Yes, exactly, God's desire for me. Black caulk and white caulk, because it depends on what kind of project you're using, which one you need. And your preferences. And she went into full detail on how to use it.
I'm working on my I'm creating these packets for the new kids that I'm gonna be working with.
Oh, still can't hear you.
Nope, no sound. Nope.
It might be her settings in StreamYard. Oh wait, did she ask her? Did she accept the to use her microphone when she
Oh
logged in?
yeah.
Did it ask her? Oh, we can't hear her. Let me check the chat.
Go to settings
When you
and
first sign on, it asks you.
go to
Yeah.
settings and then go to audio. And then it should show mic at the top. And you usually have a choice of which mic to use if you have different options. And if it doesn't give you a choice, you may have to go out and come back in and make sure you select to use the audio. No, the billionaire daddy part. Oh, I can't make my fingers crochet under. I can make my fingers do the under or over. It just depends on
Oh,
what
she
I'm
had to go out
trying
and
to.
come back in.
She did go out. She's back. Uh, I'm trying to
Y'all
get.
make sure y'all hit the like button for us. Hit that like button.
Hit the
Thank
like.
you, guys.
Can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up? Thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up? Thumbs up? Can I get a thumb? Oh, you know what? The other thing might be go to settings and go to audio. And then if you scroll all the way down to the bottom and have mic volume, make sure that's about midway because you may not have your mic turned up enough.
It's not muted on her laptop or computer, is it?
Oh, yeah. Check your computer too. See if you have your mic muted. Because sometimes it's not even in StreamYard, it's your computer. I may never do this stitch again.
You don't like it?
I do like it. I just don't like it in black. It's hard to see the stitches. And I
Oh,
probably
yeah,
should
yeah,
get my
yeah.
light. I probably should get my light so I can see better because it's just hard to see the stitches, and so it's taking me way too long. Okay, get yourself together. Light, thank you. Get yourself together. Yeah. I like this light. It is a lifesaver when it comes to using dark yarn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And in the dark.
That black.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when did you get you one?
Huh?
When did you get you one?
Tia sent it to me.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
That was sweet.
Yep.
Let me see. What kind
I
of light is
love,
it?
I love my. Where's she at? She was here. She was here when I wasn't here, but now that I'm here, why she not here?
Because it was a holiday and she didn't have to go to work the next day.
Oh, yeah.
And she got to go to work.
Okay.
Yeah. Tia stay up if she ain't got to go to work.
Those fans too. I finally seen those fans that y'all had. That's like that light you got, Felicia.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just around the neck. Yeah,
that was the best Christmas gift I could have got.
Yeah, just around the neck light. It is a lifesaver when it comes to using dark yarn. So you can see the stitches.
Yeah.
Yes, especially for black yarn. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Somebody's paying attention because look at here.
Right.
Yeah. When it get dark from 6 to 9, I can sit up here and crochet with my little light on. I ain't got to move nowhere. Look, I ain't got to turn on no lights. I have my little light on and be getting it, baby.
Yep.
I was like, that was the best gift somebody could have ever gave me.
Yeah.
What are they called?
It was on my wish list, but I never put my wish list up, and it came in the mail.
Yeah. Wow. It's just called, I think it's just called a neck light.
Okay.
On Amazon, I think. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. I think I had it on my wish list too. It's one of those. I was like, "Oh, I need to get one of those," and it came in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Yes, yes."
I finally seen them. I need to get a neck light, but I bought that cute little light. Dollar Tree had these cute little lights for $1.25. So I was being cheap.
If it works, though.
It
I
does.
got all kinds of little lights from Dollar Tree. Especially the one that you sit on. It looked like a desk light.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of those.
I got a couple. I gave one to my daughter. I kept the turtle and the puppy. You know, they had a little different animal.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
but
buying
it's cute
them up.
and it worked.
Yeah, it worked. When the pop go off, it definitely worked.
I know that's right.
You
know,
I
we
need-
have a lot of power outages around here. So
Oh,
yes, I have lights. I try and my best. I went and bought a whole almost a whole box of batteries.
Mm.
And the man looked at me and said, "Oh, you getting ready for the?" Yep, I sure am. I'm sure getting ready. Yep, I went through and put batteries in all my motion sensors. So when I go in there, it's not a dim light. It's bright. It's like, oh, you can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went and bought. I just stocked up on batteries. I found what you call it? It's like a lantern, but it's like a hurricane lantern.
Yeah.
They're like they said like $50, but they had them for $10 at Ollie's.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it is bright.
I'm gonna need you to stop. Every time we come on here, you go shopping and find these deals, and I know good and well my Ollie's not gonna have them.
Well, her
I
and
know
Nate
I'm
both
gonna have
got
them.
mine.
I go to the store after you've seen
Hey,
something,
Rose Garden.
and my store never has it, and I know my Ollie's
Right.
not gonna have it, but I'm gonna go over there and look
In Moore's
anyway.
Garden.
Yeah,
Hey.
I mean
Flyer in
it
the
is
chat.
bright.
Hey, Laura's
And then
Garden.
the light that you sent me, Felicia, I keep it charged up.
Yep.
So I have more than, and I bought, I don't know how many of those little tea lights, 3 in a pack.
Yeah.
So I said I could put those in a mason jar and that'll be good.
Yep.
So I have more than enough lights.
I have lots of lights
Lots
too.
of batteries. Yeah. You always gotta have them. You even gotta have candles.
I got them
Yeah,
I
too.
got candles.
Candles.
I got a bunch of those in every room.
I got
Yeah.
candles. I have so many. It's ridiculous how many candles I got in this house. But I burn candles. I burn candles almost every day.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
I burn that wax, and when I'm finished burning the wax, I put it into a glass and make another candle out of it.
Okay.
Hey,
Yep.
Yeah,
it works.
why not? It's wax.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
And like, okay, look, it's gonna smell good too. Yeah.
Right.
Got that right.
Get all my little money work out of there.
In the bushes for a bit. He's hangry.
Uh-oh. We don't need to be hangry now. Don't do that.
I got myself over to Aldi the other day, so I'm all set. I've got my staples. Y'all know my staples: beef, butter, bacon, and eggs. Those are my staples. Those are my beef, butter, bacon, and eggs.
That's our B3E.
Yep. Beef, butter, bacon, and eggs. Girl, let me just tell you, I saw y'all. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna leave the Instagram alone. I was on Instagram and there's this lady on there. She was doing it. She had her little toothbrush underneath her glasses, pretending it was a microphone. And she was like, "Hello, hello. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh no, you don't pronounce it that way. It's Shitad. Shitad. That's it. Shitaged. Shitad." I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay, and what's this one? Okay, you got to think outside of the box. Think outside of the box. See the letters S, 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 S. How many S's is it? There's 4 S's. That's right. Forest. It's forest. I thought I would die. And it's like, no. It's Shadynasty. It's Shadynasty. Did we go through those crazy names? Oh my goodness. But Shithad was the one. Yes. Shithad. Yes. Oh. You said, what did you say that just took me on that? Oh, like, Lord.
I'm about to snack.
I need to stay off of the Instagram because does that be crazy over there?
They be crazy on TikTok.
Yeah.
But they bring
Yes,
the
yes.
YouTube.
But I'm not on TikTok, so I don't get the crazy on TikTok. Although, if you see me on TikTok dancing, it's not my fault. My little niece loves to make TikToks. Now she's only 6. Is she 6 or 7? She's only 6, I think. But she loves to make TikToks, and her mama let her make one the other day with us, and she was like, "We're gonna do a dance. So first, you need to hold your hand up like this, and then you need to do this, and then you need to do that." So if y'all see me on TikTok, it's me. It is me. I don't know how she gonna, what music she gonna put it to. I don't know how she
Oh
gonna edit it.
Lord.
She knows how to do all the things, and she knows how to upload it.
Hmm.
Now that's my grand. I'm always calling my son saying, "Have you checked your TikTok?" He be like, "What?" I was like, "Go check it."
You better check it, right?
Because for some reason, all their videos come to me. I'm like, "Oh, no, you
Right.
gotta go check it."
But she knows all of the TikTok dances, and and she was proceeding to show them all to me. I'm like, "What are you doing? What is that?" I mean, and I know some of them because I've seen them on YouTube, but
I don't know none of
but
them.
all the popular ones. And I was like, "Oh, okay, all right."
They be telling me, "No, no, 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 don't do it."
You
Okay.
be on there, Miss Duval.
Huh?
I know you be on there.
No, not in their videos.
Yeah, not me. I'm not the one. My son
Not
keeps
there.
saying, "Mama, you need to get a TikTok. You need to do a TikTok." And I'm like, "I don't need to do no TikTok, baby."
I have plenty. I have more. I think I have more subscribers on TikTok than I do on YouTube, but I don't do no. I don't do the other stuff.
I'm getting tired of YouTube. I gotta find a new platform to listen to my music and stuff because YouTube they
TikTok.
ridiculous with them commercials. They be and they didn't used to interrupt. Oh, that is so nice. I love it.
I'm done
Oh
with
yeah, that's good.
that's
That's
number
so perfect for the fall too.
that's
You
number
sure you want to
10.
give it away? You want to give it away?
I am giving it away. That's the whole
Give it to
point.
the
Was
group.
to give them away.
Give it to the group.
Look, if I keep giving them away, I ain't never gonna get finished.
Uh-oh.
I need to make 30 hats.
Gotcha.
Look, yesterday on Broke Live, they had so many commercials. Everybody was complaining. Look, we done had 10 commercials in 10 minutes.
It's
They
ridiculous. You can't
they
even
had
skip it in 30 seconds anymore.
yeah. It
You
was
can't
so
skip
many
it.
advertisements. I mean, they was like every 5 to 10 minutes you had a
Yep. Yes, it was. It's ridiculous. I gotta find me a new platform to watch my music. It's doing it for everything. It's ridiculous. I'm getting tired of
now.
YouTube.
I don't think TikTok is not that bad.
Hmm.
I don't
But I
know.
think you could set it too. You could set it for how you want it. I think they said.
It was supposed to be that way with YouTube.
That's
But
what I'm saying on YouTube. I think you could. They said you could set it.
oh,
That's all I got left.
they
I'm
said at one point a bunch of the advertisers were upset with YouTube. I guess because they paid money.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming that's why they done now they pushing you get it was like 5 commercials.
Oh wow.
But you can, if you're doing live streams, you can turn that off. You don't
I
have
think
to.
if you want to get monetized for the something, the ads or something. I don't remember how they said
You
it.
can turn monetization off on the live stream, and then
Oh.
you can turn it on for the replay.
Oh, okay.
So the people in the
Oh.
live stream don't get ads while you're going live. Because I mean, it
Oh.
doesn't really make any sense to have ads going on, especially if you have something, you having a conversation,
Right.
and in the middle of the conversation, an ad come up. Really?
That's
True.
crazy.
So I'm winding up all the loose ends on this one ball.
Miss Georgia, are you there?
She ain't got no sound.
You got to hide them Gulf Coast Granny.
You can turn your ads off on live streams and leave monetization on. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know about that, but I know you can turn monetization. You don't have to turn the monetization on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
This
So
is-
okay, Gulf Coast Granny, I need a lesson. I don't like the way that color change happened. What do I need to do to make it be seamless?
Hmm.
Hmm.
You might have to change the stitch.
I don't know what to do. This one is a little bit more seamless than this one. So with this one, I finished off the color completely, and then I added the new one in. With this one, I don't know how I did that one.
It's smooth, right?
I don't know how I did it, but I just need to know how to make it smooth because I don't like it when it's not smooth.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well,
But I'm not taking it out again because that's number 10.
let me see. Can you see it, Felicia?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Duval.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that your cat hat?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
I need
nice,
to make one of
Duval.
those.
Yeah. So I got a few. I didn't like how the bottom came out,
We gotta help Miss
so I
Gail.
had to roll it.
I
So
don't
I
know what
rolled
to
it up and made
do.
like a brim.
Are you on your oh, she's gone again. Is she on her computer or on her phone?
If she was on her computer, she said she was turning the computer off, so I think she was on the computer. She might just have to use her phone for tonight.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
she's on StreamYard. She's on StreamYard on the laptop.
Yeah, she might have to
Oh,
just use
okay.
the phone for tonight, just to finish out the live, and then
When I change color and drop one color without cutting, pull the new color through for the next stitch. I thought that's what I did the first time, but for some reason it's got a little bleed through. Usually I do that.
Now see, I can't get mine to work like that. So I have to cut and tie it.
Cut and tie it off, completely finish it out, and then start with the new color. And then I don't have it does that. But I think I did that one where you pull up, where you do the half stitch. It don't look right to me. I don't know.
I tried that way, and for some reason, I don't know, I couldn't get it right.
I got all of these pieces of balls of yarn left. I don't know if there's enough left in this one for it or not. I think
But just do like
make
a
a child
multicolor.
hat.
I don't know.
Do multicolors.
Yeah.
But I don't. I can I could do this pink and this green together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And black could go with anything.
Wait a minute. But I don't know what to add to this. I don't have enough of this to finish this hat out.
Start it or make it the
pink.
Make it the
that
trim.
pink will go good.
It's a different pink.
But
That's okay.
once you put it together, you wouldn't be able to really tell it.
Yeah.
It might bring out the other pink.
And I don't know what hook I was using when I started this.
Oh.
Probably your favorite hook.
No, it's not. It was a bigger one. I
Oh.
think it might have been this one. I'm gonna go with this one.
Well, ladies, you know what time it is for me.
What time is it?
It's bedtime.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that game?
What time is it? What time is it?
What time is it, Mr. Fox in the hen house? What time is it, Mr. Fox?
I
Y'all
don't
didn't play
remember
that when
that
you
one.
was growing up? 1 o'clock. What time is it, Mr. Fox? 2 o'clock. What? Y'all ain't never played plot time, Fox in the hen house? Okay, so you would say, what time is it? And then when you said midnight, then the fox would run and chase you. And whoever
Oh,
caught would be it, and they would have to be the fox. And you would say, and they would have to turn their back, and you would say, "What time is it?" When they turn their back and they said, "What time is it?" You would try to run up on them, and run up on them. But when they said midnight, you had to run because they could chase you.
no,
Fox
we
in
didn't
the hen
play
house.
that one.
That sounds
I
like
was
a
like,
good
Thank
game for
you.
my
Good night,
grandkids.
desire for me. Yeah,
She
them 2
leaving?
hours a day be kicking me. I come home and sleep like I done worked 8 hours.
Good night, Duval.
good night, Jamal.
Good
Thanks for
night,
being here.
Duval.
You're welcome. I'll see everybody tomorrow night.
Good night.
All right. Night night. Cut me out, Mona.
I got you.
Thank you.
I feel so bad Miss Gill couldn't get her mic thing right.
I wonder if she must have her computer muted. I don't know.
Cause she was in the chat, but she not here anymore.
I don't know. Mona might be talking to her on the phone.
Okay.
I am.
Hey GT Junior. Junior. How you doing,
Hey
Junior?
GT.
Junior. You gotta say Junior.
GT Junior grows in Alaska.
It
He said it was getting cold there.
is.
Ah. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, y'all. My big giant tomatoes, they are those Brandywine, some are Brandywine tomatoes, the real fat ones that
yep.
kind of like, yep. So some of them Brandywine, they started blushing. I'm so happy. I had so many tomatoes I harvested today. Tomatoes, my little peppers from my pepper plant.
I think it's the right hook.
It looked so good. Oh, and I got some Swiss chard and celery. So I'm gonna make a nice salad. But I gotta make some tomato paste. Any of y'all make tomato sauce or tomato paste?
No, but I heard you can make tomato paste out the skins.
Oh, out the skin.
I heard that. I could be
Yeah,
wrong. Oh, you know what? I need to take a little break. Can you hold it down?
I got you. I got you. Let me pull up your chat. How's the garden going, family? How's the garden going? Where my fall gardeners? People have already switched their garden over to the fall season. Dropping them seeds, getting those fall transplants. I saw a lot of videos. Hey, Gulf Coast Granny. You make it with canned tomatoes. Okay. I need a recipe on canning my tomatoes. I seen Faith Family Homestead Heart. They're both good for canning, and but I didn't see Homestead Heart. I didn't see her tomato video. And she canned her tomatoes, so I'm trying to can some tomatoes.
Hold on. Hey, don't hurt the harvest. How you doing?
Let me see. Hey, don't hurt the harvest. Where my fall gardeners at? Where y'all at? And who crocheting tonight with us? Who in the chat crocheting tonight? Wait, y'all like my hat Mona got me? Y'all do notice the hat that Mona made me? Can y'all see it? It's super cute. Super
Stop rubbing it in. You know we want one. Hey, she rubbing it in. Mama made me a hat. Super cute hat she made me.
Oh my god. You can make one. You said you don't want to make all these ruffles.
I'm not doing it.
The ball recipe is the way to go. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen hers. Last year, Faith Family Homestead, she had canned her tomatoes and everything. So I did see hers last year. So I've gotta catch up this year. Go watch a couple videos. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do this week. I do need to make my
Can y'all hear
lotions.
me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
welcome back to the
Oh,
chat.
Lordy.
It's
So
Girl,
beautiful to
thank you,
hear
Miss
Robin.
you.
Lana.
So
It's
Robin,
beautiful to hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
go to
What
TT's
I need to
Urban
do?
Pantry, and she makes tomato sauce and
Okay.
spaghetti sauce.
Okay.
What is
Thank
it?
you.
What pantry?
TT's
I
Urban
won't be able to see the
Pantry.
chat though.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
She makes tomato sauce and tomato
Thanks, Jane Doe.
and
Okay.
spaghetti sauce.
Okay.
And
I
I
still have
think
tomatoes and
somebody
a
else,
few
I can't remember who
watermelons just
else.
getting
Somebody
full
else
here.
made
That's
tomato
all I have to
paste.
harvest them.
I think
Okay.
Angel made tomato paste
It's
from her
TT.
tomato
We
skins.
hear you,
Is it
Miss Peachnut.
TEE?
Miss Gail.
How you spell TT?
What happened?
T-E-E.
Oh,
T-E-E.
Lordy.
What happened?
I
She
was trying to
dropped,
see if I could see the chat, but I couldn't. So I have to see it on, well, I can't see it on here. Let's see. I have to
she
go out of this.
dropped.
Oh yeah. Oh
Hold
yeah.
on.
I got Miss Gail. Yes, indeed. But look,
Thanks.
instead of looking at us, you can slide it over so you can see the chat.
I'm gonna see the chat on the computer. I'm gonna see if I can figure that one out. I have to go to YouTube. I should be
Yes.
able to go to YouTube. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I'm able to do this right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, she
Oh,
said
It's
she
gonna
gonna
be it's
use
gonna be
all
me.
her devices.
Me, well, since it's messing with me tonight. I had YouTube up. I don't know why. Let's see. Let me go all the way out of everything. My goodness.
I don't remember what hook I was using.
Okay, let me see here. Let me find y'all
You
on YouTube.
remember. But I'm gonna finish with this one, even though I don't remember.
see, I love this.
Oh,
This
how
how I
different.
want.
Oh,
This
okay.
how I want
Hey, GT.
my canning jars and
Hey
pantry to
GT,
look
how you
like, y'all.
doing?
Y'all
See
You
if I can
see
see
find
it?
out. Hey
what you look?
GT.
What
Is
you
that
look?
her, Felicia?
I can't tell.
Uh, oh, I'm going the wrong way. She's
Is
doing a
she?
she's doing a pantry tour.
Yes, she does. She does have a pantry tour, and she cans by the book.
Okay.
So she's. I'm not saying that other people don't. I'm saying that she
Yeah.
does can
Yeah.
by the book. So if you want to know how to do it by the book, watch hers.
Okay. I just subscribed to her.
But she does do tomato sauce. I don't know if she's done one this year, but she's got one, at least one last year for sure. She used to do canning videos every Saturday, but she's kind of cut back a little bit lately. Just life.
Absolutely.
But I think you can water bath can tomato sauce because it's an acid.
Yeah.
You don't have to pressure can it, but I think she pressure cans hers.
Yeah, I do a water bath. I water bath my pepper sauces.
Yeah, as long as they're acid, you can water bath can them or sugar. It's just you got to make sure the acidity is right. Otherwise, you need to pressure can it. I think I'm gonna get a steam canner. Mike's got one.
Somebody got that little electric one I saw.
Oh yeah, Andale has that one, the electric one. That's nice too. But I think I'm gonna get the steam one because it uses less water than the water bath canning.
Okay.
I don't mind the water bath canning, but it does use a lot of water. And it takes a long time to heat up the water.
Yeah, somebody got the Amish water bath everything.
Yeah, the Amish do. They water bath everything. And if you want to know how to do that, you check out Mennonite
Homestead.
Homes. Is it Homestead?
Okay.
I think.
With Leanne?
Yes.
Mennonite.
Okay.
I think it's Mennonite Homestead. Anyway, she's good. And she does a lot of water bath canning. She does she does it the traditional Amish and Mennonite way. In fact, she just did one.
She got late night canning.
She just did one about
sauce.
like soup. One on soup, like one of the best soup you can or something like that. I think she just did one on that.
Pickles.
I want to make the fermented pickles.
Yeah. Pot roast in a jar.
Oh, okay. I don't want that.
Canning tomatoes. Bam, there it is. 2 years ago.
No, it's Mennonite Farmhouse.
Mennonite Farmhouse. That's what it is. Thank you, Mona.
Okay.
I was like, that don't sound right, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, I messed up somehow. I'm not gonna worry about it. And I'm not gonna worry about it.
Sauerkraut.
But yeah.
And beans.
I did the apple butter with TT. It turned out so good. In fact, I need to do some more. I love apple butter. And that inspired me to make the watermelon rind butter. I didn't have a recipe for that one, but it turned out so good. So good, so good, so good.
Pepper jam. She made pepper jam.
Yep. The what you call it one? The festive. Oh, that one's so good.
Oh, she said peach cobbler butter.
Yep.
All right, canning tomato.
She canned some peach cobbler butter.
Yep.
Oh, but Homestead Heart made something similar to that.
Yeah, I watch her videos. I love
she did something similar to that.
Cause she made some bean soup, and I just got my order in for bean soup.
Yep.
I applied to be a stock for Azure Standard.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're on their list. Good.
Yeah, I'm trying. I did all the information. I went to the location
the like a Target Plaza. You know, it's got to be big enough to hold the truck. So I went there to ask them permission. You know, like what the process was for us to get be able for that truck to come there.
I have not ordered from them
Mm-hmm.
yet. I've thought about it, but I just haven't.
Yeah.
I thought about them yesterday too. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but
I'm
I
hoping.
do know why. With all the problems with the food that we're having now, I mean, it's increasingly getting worse every day.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I thought about it.
And that's why I applied for it.
Uh-huh.
We do have a farm that we order from, that we get
Mm-hmm.
things from, which is still good. I'm still going to order from the farm. But it would be nice to have the Azure Standard too, because I know a lot of people in this area, a lot of like a lot of gardeners and a garden community, people with their own little homesteads and stuff. So I figured there'd be a lot of people that will want to order, because I was looking on the list and a lot of people travel far to go get it from
Yeah.
my area.
So you said that whereas if you get enough people, they won't have to travel as far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
If you
good.
find a location that's close, then they let people know that's a area closer to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They can
We have
get
a
it.
stop that's fairly close here. I can't remember exactly where it is. It might be, I don't know. I don't know. There's one that's fairly close here.
Yeah.
I don't know how close it is, but it's not an hour away. So there's that.
Yeah,
Um,
mine was over an hour.
uh,
So I have to go get it, yeah.
So you really have to make it worth your while.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But even an hour to me is worth it if you're only doing
Yeah.
it, maybe 3 or 4 times a year.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
but what I want to get from them is some wheat, because
Yeah.
I want to grind my own flour and try and see if I have the same reaction to it that I have from the store-bought
The
stuff.
buying it.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I was going to say you probably not, because theirs is treated.
Yeah.
Right.
Yours
That's
not
what
going
I'm
to be
saying.
treated.
Those filthy places. Some of the places are filthy. So it's all, and the FDA, they allow a certain amount of insect feces into those fat
Yes,
stuff that
GT.
process and make it. So you're kind of cutting out all of that middleman stuff.
Fall
So
colors of that hat. Yep. God's Desire for Me says their job is 15 minutes away. That's nice.
oh, you lucky.
What was your temperature today, God's Desire for Me? I could probably just type in weather.
Ah, you got me on restrictions.
Who on restriction?
Me.
On restriction
You
where?
got to be on here for a whole hour before you can make a chat talk.
You should, if you're a subscriber.
Right, I am. Duh.
If you're a subscriber, then you should be able to make a thing.
Maybe that's why it would not
Y'all gotta see these
sign in
pantries.
to subscribe to it. It's some way I know that I got unsubscribed.
That's
Not on your
why.
computer. Use guest
Cannon
mode to
tomatoes
sign
are the old
in.
juice.
Use guest mode to sign in privately. What in the world? Are they talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. I really don't know what they're talking about. I'm confused. What?
50
Are,
things you never think to
are
stockpile.
you logged into YouTube as yourself?
Yeah, I don't know who else to log in.
Because you
Lord,
could
here they
be
go with this. Here they go again. I got to do all this
that part.
verification.
That part. They trying to figure out who you are. I thought squash bugs kill a plant, but a bit is still alive. What? Who?
What happened?
We'll be just fine. I'm confident. Well, check in with us and let us know how you're doing. Gulf Coast Granny on your community tab or something.
It still
I got a
says
baby
chat
full
as
growing.
a.
Hopefully it gets
You
full
said
grown.
mention
Okay.
people to see what you're
He was saying, Mike was saying that he
Okay.
thought that the squash bug had killed the plant, but it didn't kill it. It just knocked it back. And so I'm going to cut that off right there.
It won't let me chat. I'm mad.
I'm sorry, but you know what happened over the last few weeks.
But I ain't that person. I'm
I
special.
know.
Oh my God, I'm totally blocked.
What?
I'm gonna go home. I've been dissed by better people. I just want y'all to know that I've been dissed by better people. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You was
Oh
chatting
wow.
earlier.
did you notice the better people who
I was
didn't
chatting on my phone.
Oh,
the
You
did
say
you
what?
notice the better people who didn't like my channel
That thing is like totally.
the other
Let's
night?
see. I can't get that thing to do nothing. It's like dead. You have to wait a whole hour. Okay, I'm gonna be sleeping now.
She said she gonna be sleeping an hour.
Message that appear are from people who've subscribed to this channel for 1 hour or longer. Whoa.
Now see, YouTube will unsubscribe you
Why would they do that?
because they can.
No
'Cause
activity.
I have activity. That's why I don't understand. But they just, when I first started with them, they was unsubscribed. I subscribed to people, and they unsubscribed me to people in a minute
Right.
for no
I'm
reason.
unsubscribed to some people that I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not even allowed to subscribe to them. I done unsubscribed and tried to resubscribe, and it won't let me.
wow.
Yeah. They were doing that a lot. And I'd be like, but I'm subscribed to these people. And they,
Yep.
no, you're not. And I go in there and just unsubscribe. And a lot of people were complaining
Yep.
about that.
That's why I can't stand them.
It's like, y'all ain't got nothing else to do.
Nope.
Y'all need to go
Nope.
play with somebody else is what you need to do.
Yep.
I don't be playing. Y'all go play with some children somewhere now. For real.
But you're not blocked.
So yeah.
There's some people are truly blocked. You're not
I'm
blocked.
truly blocked.
Oh. I got, who was it? Somebody's channel. I think it was Dawn's channel. I got blocked on.
Mm-mm.
It was an accidental, but it was weird because when you're blocked on a channel, you're in there and you feel like you're in there and you feel like you're commenting, but nobody can see you.
Oh wow.
So nobody responds to you and nobody says anything. And it's like, wait a minute. And the only way you know for sure is if they're live with somebody else and you go on the other channel and you're not blocked. And you could make a comment over there and it's like, but I made this comment on the other channel.
So now
So-
I know some people block me.
So you can, so then but it's really weird to not know what the heck is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try these pink.
She says, who's that? Gulf Coast Granny says, is your slow mode keeping her from posting?
Slow mode. Now that'll only keep you from posting back to back. You have to wait a minute before you can post again. If you post one time.
Whew. Jesus. I mean, I'm good. I'm not saying it because of that. I've been paper towel germinating all day, and I'm trying to get through
What
with
you
it.
germinating now? Keep growing something.
I have some old collard seeds. I'm trying to make sure they're good or not, but I'm doing collards, turnips, mustard, and kale. Tomorrow I'll be doing broccoli, Brussels sprouts, and beets.
So you do the paper towel method?
I do the paper towel method, and I do direct sow.
Oh, I was like for breast.
Direct sowing what?
I'll be doing beets, direct sowing, mustard, everything that I'm doing the paper towel method with. I'm doing carrots. I'll be direct sowing. Hopefully tomorrow I can get to the direct sowing. I'm showing people how you do the paper towel method. And
You
then
dropped that video already?
I'm gonna drop it tomorrow. Both of them.
Okay.
There's two that's gonna be dropped.
Okay.
One is gonna be dropped to show how to do the paper towel method, and if you want to grow on your deck or in the garden, it don't matter. But for a lot of people who live in apartments and they have balconies and whatever, how you can use grow bags or containers and use the paper towel method to start your seeds. This is just one way, like I tell them. And then I'm going to show you once your seeds germinate, how to put them into the soil. That would be the second one that comes out right behind the first one. I already did that one earlier today with the squash seeds that I germinated. And I'm going to videotape me planting some beans tomorrow because they've already germinated.
What kind
And
of
I have
beans?
Oh,
either
man.
contender beans. I don't remember the name of either contender. They're bush beans.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have some cucumbers that's germinated. So I'm going to videotape all that. I probably won't do all those tomorrow because I've run out of soil. But
My beans that I dropped last week came up, and the ones that I had started on the paper towel method, I transplanted those last week. So I got a lot of beans out there now. Well, not a lot,
okay.
but some. I got some beans out there now.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, I have beans that I started at the beginning of summer, and I'm still plucking from those.
Yeah.
But it's time for me to have some more coming up. Because you have to, what people don't understand, you have to do a lot of beans in order to get a meal.
Yeah.
Because they don't all, become full for harvesting at the same time.
Yeah.
So you really need about 20 plants.
Yeah, you need
to
a
be
lot.
honest with you. Yeah.
And you need and you need them in
And
succession.
then you have to keep the party going.
Yeah, that part.
Yes, and that's why I'm doing this like this.
I got
my hat for the day is
I got baby
finished.
cucumber out there. I was so glad when I came home and I saw that baby out there. I was like, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, okay. Is this your first cucumber?
No, well, it's my first one for this round. I had some earlier in the summer, but this is my second round.
Well, I'm gonna start cucumbers up on the deck. I started some earlier in the summer, and a storm came and popped the stem.
Oh,
So, but I have some in the lower deck that we've been eating off of,
yeah,
harvesting from. But they're about spent, so it's time for me to put some more in up here. It's just so wonderful to walk out on the deck right outside the door. Nope, the pest problem is very minimum. I don't have to worry about deers. I don't have to worry about slugs and stuff. I'm getting real spoiled with this deck.
Miss Gail.
But yes, ma'am.
I was like, look at Mona. Did you see her? She like this.
What is Mona doing?
She about
silly.
Rocking.
She just
Y'all
she's
know
sleeping.
how I do when
she about to fall asleep. Robin, you muted. Unmute yourself.
You tired?
Yeah, I've been up since 5:30 this morning, and y'all
Well,
know
go
what
to
we got off
bed.
last night.
Oh yeah, you
can
ready
go to bed.
honey.
I am. Oh, it is 2 hours. Oh yeah, y'all. It takes patience to be.
It's time to go.
Don't you hit that button? Don't you hit that button? This is my live stream. We go 2 hours tonight. You can go to bed.
Felicia, know you got that trigger finger.
Talk about something. It takes some patience to be in the garden.
She said, "Don't you even think about it."
Don't make me come over there, little girl.
She got that itchy finger. She be like, "It takes patience to be in the garden." Boom. You don't get a chance to say nothing. You be waiting on your turn, and the big old sign come on says stream
Like,
it was live ended.
first of all,
Yeah, live is gone.
Oh Lord.
Did she go, all right,
Felicia
y'all,
was
good
quick.
night?
like,
Felicia
no,
was quick.
you
She was
don't.
like, "Don't you?"
No, you
She said,
don't.
"Don't you
Push
either."
that button. No, you don't.
She said, "You better not push that button." Look, hey,
Oh Lord, and
God.
she know
It
you. She know you. She know you. You
takes
got that
faith.
trick. She know you got a
That's pretty
trigger
funny.
finger, but you got to get up at 5 in the morning. You shouldn't have even been on here. You say 5 in the morning?
No, she was
I
up
told
5
you
Girl, what you
in
last
the
doing
night
morning.
I
on
had to
here?
get up at
Mike had an
5:30.
appointment.
I had the doctor's appointment early. And you know, it takes me a minute to get out the bed, so I had to wake up that early so I can be able to get up and be there on time. Because I did not want, I wanted to be first. I had, you know, get in and get out.
Doggone it. What is
You
wrong
know,
with me?
people go to the doctor because they sick. So I didn't want to be up in there with a whole bunch of
Well,
sick
a bunch
people.
of sick people. I get you with
Yeah.
that. I'm
Look,
hard pressed.
and then what was so crazy? They was looking at me like I was crazy because I don't know how long they've been sitting up in there. I walked up in there, paid my little $5. I sat down, and the doctor came and got me. Not the nurse. The doctor came and got me,
Thank you, Jane Doe.
and I was right and walked right out of there too. I was only in there for maybe no more than 10 minutes.
My screen just did something real
But now I
stupid.
got to start going back to my foot doctor. I
Good
know he
night,
gonna
Gold Coast
that man
Granny.
gonna talk about me.
10
Yeah,
degrees
it's been
hot.
almost 10 years since. Matter of fact, it's been 7 years since I've been seeing my foot doctor. I done broke an ankle and a toe since. He gonna like, what are you doing?
Somebody getting that. Who getting the hurricane? Gulf Coast Granny?
Gold
Getting the
Coast
hurricane?
Granny. Yep.
Oh yeah, be safe.
Whoa. Hold
I
on.
got up
Okay,
to.
how
Many,
did my
many.
I got up at
Mike is
6:30.
hotter than North Carolina.
Damn.
how did that happen?
Wow.
I'll check in even if it's from my parents' home in Georgia.
That
Hey,
Thank you.
Mike.
Okay, y'all, my chat moved to the bottom of the screen instead of on the side. How do I get it to go back to the side?
You asking the wrong one. All right, Gold Coast Granny done finished her hat for today.
Uh-oh.
Look at y'all.
It's actually 59
Oh, yeah.
degrees. Oh
God's
my
Desire says she
word.
got
How
the
did
electric
y'all?
canner.
Who?
God's Desire says she got the electric canner.
Okay, I thought about getting it. Okay, I'm posting this video today. Okay, good. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you're posting it, Mike. Okay, I'm still sad the
Now
original
this
wasn't
is
possible.
crazy.
Yeah, nice scope. I was doing a hat day.
Oh man, yeah, some
Yes,
people-
nice. Gold Coast is doing the hat a
Ah.
day too, or straight pigs. Wow, 2 rounds of cucumbers.
Okay.
That's what's up.
She said they're just gonna get rain. They're not in a direct zone.
Yeah, we're still on bone tired. That's funny. Mona, you are allowed to log out, but you can't turn off
What
the
you mean
live.
I'm allowed?
You're allowed to, but you can't turn off
What
the
you talking about, Willis?
You just can't turn us off like that. You can leave. You can go, and we'll continue to stream to your channel, even if you want us to. But don't just turn us off like that now. Oh, conditions are
They was laughing in the
reunion.
chat too.
Temperature is
Oh boy,
68
I don't
degrees.
know.
We're going to get mostly rain. We aren't in the direct zone. Okay, that's good. She woke up quick. Girl, she woke up quick when I said aloud. Yeah.
Look.
I think she's trying to make sure the hurricane not coming her way.
Okay. Look. Well, I don't hear no wind. I don't hear nothing blowing out there.
Good. Our weather's been nice. 70s.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying.
It was hot today. It was in the
Really?
80s, but the sun was intense.
Oh wow.
I was out. I got 2 more figs today. The bird,
Oh man,
the birds got
have
two.
you, Lord?
The birds got two. Well, Bella got two. The birds started on them, but Bella got to finish them.
The Mona Rock is on.
Do. What is your low, GT Junior? Yeah, what is your lows, GT Junior?
47.
Wow.
I'm not gonna even do this. This is crazy.
What's the matter?
Well, the chat usually is on the right side of the screen. It some kind of way jumped to the bottom. So I
Oh,
can't look at the screen in the chat too because the chat's in the wrong place.
oh.
I'm not gonna go through. I'm just not gonna even look. Try to look. Read. I'm through. Okay, I'm through.
I'll try to put
I
most of
am.
them on the screen. I'll try to put them on the screen. Y'all just
Well,
have
I
to.
like mine. I like mine on the side, and it was fine over there. I don't know why it moved,
Y'all
but I
just
need to
gonna
make
have to
sure.
Everybody did their weather.
remind me if I miss one. 62 is my low this week. High is 89. We don't see 47 till December. Right. We're not gonna see no 40s for a
Yeah.
long time. We
Y'all
bet.
lucky.
What's that? We bet not see no 40s.
Y'all lucky.
No, we live in the South for a reason.
Lucky. Look, lucky.
No, we live in the South for a reason. There's a reason we live here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm liking this pink on this.
We
It's
told you
looking
it's gonna
okay.
look nice.
It looks okay.
Oh yes.
So,
And it did blend in.
yep.
Yep. Yep.
So I'll finish this one. This will be number 11.
Now, are you making them all one size or different sizes?
No, ma'am. They're all different sizes. Yeah, they're all different sizes because I'm using different hooks. I'm using different
Okay.
yarn. I'm using different hooks. I'm starting with different um
Stitches.
the different number of stitches. So I've started with as few as 7 and as many as 13
Okay.
stitches. I'm doing different patterns, all different because I don't want to get bored with it.
Yeah.
And I'm not following any. Well, I did use one pattern, and I'm going to use another pattern. I think one of the yarns that I had a pattern on it. I'm going to try to make that one. I just got to figure out what color I want to use. I'm not going to use that yarn, but what color I want to use.
Are
But
you
yeah,
making kids too?
I've got a few small ones, but I'm probably gonna make some smaller ones, some kid sized ones,
Yeah.
because some of them are going to the cancer center,
Mm-hmm.
and so um,
Great one.
they will. I want to have some kid sized one, and some of them are going to go into a homeless shelter, so I want some kid sized ones in there too.
Right. Nice.
Anyway, what was your temperature, Gulf Coast Granny? Dr. says it's going to get down to 55 there. You won't hear about anybody retiring and moving up north. That's not exactly true, but yeah, okay.
Oh, rub it in. Rub it in.
No, it's not really true. There are people who retire and move up north because I mean, look at the shore. Look at down the
Oh
shore.
yeah, no, the shore, yeah, Massachusetts. Lots of people
Yeah,
retire and go to Massachusetts.
lots of people do. But yeah, the shore is full of retirees.
Martha's Vineyard.
Yep. I do miss snow now and then, but then I changed my mind. Okay, Gulf Coast Granny, I don't miss snow at all. I mean, I never miss snow, and it's funny. My children have seen snow, multiple times because we've been in North Carolina for family things when it snowed. So they've seen lots of
North
snow.
Carolina don't get that much snow.
No, we've been in North Carolina when it snows.
Okay.
You know, when it snows in North Carolina, it can be a lot depending on where you are in North Carolina. And we've been there where we when we were driving up, it was sleet, and then it was flurries, and then there was 6 inches, and then it was 20 degrees. And my kids are like, when we going home? Yeah, that part.
My
Um,
sister is in North Carolina.
my oldest, he'll tell you in a hot minute. He lives in North Alabama. They get snow every year.
Oh wow.
North Alabama gets snow every year. And when it snows up there, he's like, Mama, I gotta move someplace warmer. He's like, I'm thinking about moving to Cali. I'm like, you better think about where you're going in Cali because they get snow there too.
Oh, they do.
Depending on where you are.
Ah,
And so you better think about,
right.
where are you going? Some places don't
And
get it, but
then the other part is burning up.
that part. But yeah, we don't get much snow down here, but North Alabama gets snow every year. Usually the line is right about Birmingham and north. No, I don't get 4 seasons anymore. Mike, you get 4 seasons. I get 3 seasons. Surely you get 4 seasons.
Hey Mike drop those videos.
Mike says he gets 2 seasons. He gets the hot season and the cold season.
Is he in Alaska with GT? Like GT?
No, he's in one of them M states that gets cold.
Okay.
I can never remember which one. Minnesota.
Or Missouri.
Is that right? Minnesota?
Mm-hmm.
Is he in Minneapolis?
Mona, you need to go to bed. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. You need to go to bed.
Oh, fine.
You
10
rocking
minutes.
and you pushing it.
A 10-minute warning.
Hey, you pushing it.
You pushing it.
I still say we should go
Yeah, you pushing
for
it.
another hour and a half, but
Okay, good night, y'all.
Okay. What's wrong with Felicia tonight? She usually the main one getting off here tonight. I ain't gonna do that. I'm
Her
leaving.
energy is up.
What's
I
she drinking?
told Mona I was gonna go all night one night. I ain't sure what day
Not
it's
this night.
I'm on.
I want to know what y'all did with the real Felicia. What y'all do with the
We
real
did.
Felicia? That ain't
We
Felicia
did
right there.
4 hours last Sunday. I don't
Look,
see why we
please
can't do
stand up.
3 hours
Please
tonight.
stand up.
Tonight is doggone Monday. I've been
What?
up since
Because Mona
5:30.
needs to go to bed.
Last night we went to bed. I tried to go to bed early, but I
And we
did.
still
When I
stayed
got off of here, I went straight to bed
Oh, you did?
and I
Okay.
made
She went
myself
to
go
bed
sleep,
early last night.
but I
She
woke
cut us
up
short
twice.
last night.
I woke up twice.
Oh, excuse me.
Good night, Mona. Good night, Bone Tired. Look, that's the game, huh?
Thank you, God desire for me.
Yeah, I can't
God's
even
desire
finish
for me.
my
I
hat.
heard about what you did as far as planting your soil. I don't know if you did a video, but I heard you. So let me know how things work out with you.
Who that?
God's desire. She used the soil mixture
Oh, I thought that
ingredients
was
that suggested. Wasn't that her?
no. I thought it was Gulf
Last.
Coast Granny
It was Gulf Coast Granny who said that.
who was
Y'all
gonna
know I was having
do
problems
do the
last time.
beats.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Gulf
Gulf
Coast.
Coast Granny. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Gulf Coast Granny. I did replay the video today, so keep us abreast.
God
He
desired
said
for
the
me. Said,
cat's
not
got into
me.
her thing. Mike said,
He
"I'm
said
glad I'm
not her.
home with the tomatoes before the season ends. I'm relying on
Yeah, I'm
20
good.
more days. 20 more days, Mike? Wow.
Wow.
I'd like to have. Poppy might have.
Yeah, my peppers is coming along.
You know that
Poppy might have.
that's contagious, right?
I got a pepper plant that finally is doing something all season long. Mona, what your shirt say?
Good night.
Chocolates.
My son hated when I wear that shirt. It say milk on the back.
The same.
This is chocolate on the front. Milk
Chocolate.
on the
Yeah,
front.
this swoop signature.
Milk on the back. My son hate when I wear that shirt. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
wearing my chocolate milk shirt. Thank you very much.
Yeah, chocolate.
Milk. I don't like the way that look.
Chocolate.
Milk. Milk.
Milk.
Milk.
I have not had chocolate milk in years.
I got to go. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Good night, Mona.
Good
Good night,
night.
Donna.
Good night.
Good night, Mona.
Good night.
You want me to take you off or leave you running? She ain't say. So I'm gonna leave her running. If you on Mona's
She's
channel,
gone.
I'm gonna leave it running.
Yeah. I'm on her channel now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it running.
Comment through hers.
Mona has left the building.
Mona has left the building.
Mona
Quick
leave.
Fingers has left the building.
Oh, trigger finger over there, boy. She have everybody paranoid.
She said Sacramento gets snow. It does. Mountains get snow. Yeah, the mountains in California get tons of snow. Mike lives in Minnesota. We get
Minnesota.
3 seasons. Gulf Coast Granny said cooler, hot, and Hades. we get all 4 seasons. We just don't get. We only get like it's mostly summer, and then we get a little bit of spring and fall, and then we get like 14 days of winter.
Oh,
But not all at once.
not a lot.
But not all at once. We get 14 days, but not all at once.
We get months of it.
No, ma'am.
No,
We
no
get
way.
months and months of summer, and we have summer all year long. So it could be any time, any month of the year, and it could be a summer day. You walk outside and go, "Oh, it's a summer day." Literally, my youngest son in high school didn't wear long pants all the way through high school. We had to buy him long pants when we went to North Carolina in December because he didn't have any.
Wow.
And it was, 16 degrees. And it's like, he was like, I don't get cold, Mama. I just don't feel the cold like that. I don't get cold. I'm like, baby, you need some long pants because you're going to feel that cold.
Right.
Yeah, we had to buy him some. We went someplace else. We went to Atlanta. Oh, I was when I was working in Atlanta. He came to Atlanta, and it was one of our days of winter, and we were out that evening, and it was like he was like shivering. He had on short pants, and we ended up going to a store and buying him some warm up pants, some jogging pants.
Right.
That's so he could put them on right there because we were out walking. And it's like, son, I told you, you need some long pants in your life.
Right.
Atlanta will make you put on some long pants, wool coat, fur coat. Because when it get cold, it get cold.
When it gets cold, it's cold.
Yeah,
It
it gets
and it
cold.
won't. Now it's not gonna be cold for long, but when it get
But
cold,
when it's cold, it's
cold.
painful. It's painful
Yeah.
here, honey.
Wow.
It's
Y'all
painful.
don't get cold like we get cold though. I'm sorry.
Where
No,
you,
it's
North
worse.
Carolina?
It's worse because
No.
No, it's worse, Robin, because they're not equipped for it.
Oh, I mean, your reaction to it is worse. I've been to Atlanta when they got a little bit of dusting, and I'm
No,
telling you, they close airports, everything.
I'm not talking
Oh,
about this. I'm not talking about the snow. I'm talking about
Uh,
just the cold. If we get like an ice storm, if an ice
yeah.
storm comes through and it's cold, they're not
Oh.
equipped for it. The homes are not insulated for it. The buildings are not insulated
Oh,
for it.
wow.
The streets, nothing. There's nothing. Nobody's prepared for the intensity of the cold. So when it
Right.
happens, you don't know what to
Wow.
do. You don't know what to do, and you can't find winter clothes.
Yeah,
There's,
yeah.
there's no.
the homes. I'm from Atlanta, and our homes are insulated for the cold weather. If you crazy enough, I don't know what kind of insulation you've been in, but we insulated for the cold. Now, when you go outside, if you ain't got on proper clothing, that's a different thing. But inside the house, we be warm.
I'm
We be very insulated in the house. We got great
I'm just saying.
insulation here.
I'm saying
So, but as you go outside and you go to the grocery store, if you're not going to go to the department store and it's not that time of the season, no, you ain't going to find it. But most people here got common sense and know to always have that set of clothes set aside. So, because we
you
know the weather
can't
get
find
crazy. So
them
you
though.
going to have the clothes.
You can't find.
If you,
You go
if
and
you visiting now, you ain't going to be
buy
able
a
to find it.
winter
But if you
coat
live here,
in
you find
Atlanta.
it.
You go
If
buy
you
a
live
winter coat
here,
in Atlanta
if,
and then go buy a winter coat in New Jersey and you put them both on and you go, why is this one warmer? Because the ones in Atlanta are not really made for the cold. They made to look and
well, they're made for the
they
cold, but they're
warm.
not made for the extreme cold. They're
Right.
not made for the
They look
extreme
like
cold. They're
they're
made for
warm.
Georgia cold.
Right.
Wow.
They'll handle Georgia cold for a day or two, but don't let it get really cold for more than a day or two. You were like,
Girl, they know how we know how to layer up. That's all you know how to do. You just need to know how to layer up. You
you
walk
better
out there,
layer
you
up.
got on one layer of clothes in the coat, you're gonna have a problem. You walk
You
out there, you
better
got on two or
layer
three
up. I'm
layers of
not
clothes.
going, but I'm not because you know
And
what? When it get cold, I don't go nowhere.
but see, we don't
My
stop. We
husband
move
wanted to move.
around, but we layer
My husband
up.
wanted to move
We
to
put
Montana. I was like,
you
okay, we can do that, but
we
I'm
put
not
on and
going
see
nowhere.
I was up in Boston for a while out of training as a flight
Oh,
attendant,
it's
and
cold
that was in
there.
February, March. Honey, please,
Woo,
honey,
Yes.
please. And Chicago, oh please.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
It
I take a
I
fur
saw
coat
that
to Chicago
snow. I
every
could not
February.
understand the snow. I was like, is that snow that high? They said there's I thought it was on top of a building. They said there's old new snow on top of new snow
Old
on top.
old snow, yeah. That's
I gave them
I
my
hate that.
transfer
Ooh,
that
I hate
same day. I
that.
walked in there, I handed them my transfer. I was like, oh no, I cannot be here. No,
Oh my God.
no.
We had well and the other thing is in Atlanta, you don't walk.
Yeah.
But when I was in
Somebody
West
breaking up.
But yeah, both there's some problems going with the thing. But when I was in Syracuse, we had to walk everywhere in the snow, in
Yeah.
the old snow. You don't walk like that in
Syracuse is
Atlanta when
cold.
it's cold. Oh my gosh, it's
That's
ridiculous.
like Chicago. That's upstate New York.
Yeah,
They
when
get
in
cold.
Syracuse, it's crazy. Now,
My mom
honestly,
used to live in Albany. It
my
gets cold.
my winter coat that I have, I bought it when I was in Syracuse. I was there in the summer, and I knew we were coming back in the winter, and so
Yeah.
I went shopping while I was there, and I bought me a nice winter coat. So when I came back, I would have what I needed because I knew I
Right.
wasn't going to be able to get one in South Carolina. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get one. Okay, I need to decide what I want to do with this hat. I think I'm
Second
gonna.
one,
Yeah, I think. Huh?
the same hat.
The pink one. I'm gonna just put a band on the bottom of it because I'm running out of yarn. It's like I'm running out of yarn. But this will be number 11. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect to finish this one because I started it yesterday and I was like I'm running out of yarn. So, but that's okay.
You did it.
But I'll have this one finished. I'm excited. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Miss Carrots. What is
Yeah.
your method for growing carrots, Miss Georgia Peach Nut?
You just have to make sure you don't have any obstruction in there, like the little pieces of mulch that they put in there. So I run my hand down in there, pull all that stuff up. Now that I have a sifter, I'll be using my soil sifter and get all that stuff. As long as your carrots are, you need to go down that deep, a little bit beyond that, and then put on the very top. I use seed starting mix. Make sure it's clean. Make sure it's clear of any obstruction, and a lot of perlite, a lot of bone meal, and very little blood meal, and then drop your carrots in. You don't put. I don't even think I put any soil on top of it because when you water it, the soil's gonna jump on top of it. And I
Yeah,
cover mine up. A lot of people don't cover it up, but I cover mine up until I see the first green. And when I see the first green, then I take the top off.
you
But
cover
I
it with
make
what?
sure I take my little cake circles. I bake cakes and I have cake circles. But you can
Mm,
use cardboard. You can use newspaper.
yeah.
You can use leaves. You don't want anything heavy on there though. I
Hmm.
like one piece of something so I can take one piece off. You
Yeah.
know. So like I would just suggest newspapers or
Okay.
whatever you have. But you have to monitor it.
Yeah, mine got nothing big at
The
all.
first you got to baby it the first 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
After that, it's taken off. So I'll be doing a video on that as soon as I get this other stuff taken care of.
Yeah, but you got 2 videos uploaded tomorrow though.
Yeah, I have one that's ready. It's coming out. I think it's at 11, but one's gonna come out before that. The one that I did, I just need to
Okay.
download it, and that's
Um.
gonna be part one. Then there's a part two. I did part two first, but
Okay.
part one is gonna come out first, and then for part two, when I didn't get my notice to after 12 to come up, so I said, well, let me go and do this video. I was gonna do it in the morning, but I started. And then I saw the notice, but I went ahead and finished the video.
I forgot to send the
And
notices out. So
I said she probably sleep.
I wasn't asleep, but I forgot. I forgot. I was trying to get some things done. And I was like, I ain't invite nobody. I just set it. I set it up, and I ain't forget invite nobody. I was like, what is wrong with me?
I
Uh,
thought it was canceled. I kept looking. I said, well, it's 12 o'clock, so maybe it's canceled. And I just didn't get the notice.
They got a train
So
coming through here this late at night.
a
yeah.
train.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's crazy.
You live near
Oh,
the train track, in other words.
thanks,
Hmm.
Gulf Coast Granny. She said she on both channels. It's pleasant here from October until mid-June. Then it's indoor season for 3 months. I know that's right. Exactly right. Indoor season. It really is. It really is nice from about October till June. We have 1 or 2 days that's cold, but even when it's cold, it's not. It's not bone chilling cold.
Yeah.
I've been cold so cold that where it took me like days. It felt like it took days for me to finally warm up.
Mm.
Really?
Um, we don't have that kind of cold here.
Oh, because honey, that is frigid.
But see, I
Yeah.
still be gardening though in the cold. I go out with my fur coat on.
I go out in the cold too. If it's growing, I'm going.
There you go.
I
There
can
you go.
see you out there with a fur
I'll be
coat
out there
on.
with my fur coat, my wool coat.
I don't remember
I
the
got
last
Somebody say, you
time
got
I
your
videos.
wore.
fur coat on? Yep.
I got videos of me out with my grandkids in the winter in the
I
garden.
don't remember the last time I wore a winter coat. That is so funny. I have one. I have a really good winter coat, but I don't wear it, and I rarely even wear a jacket because it just doesn't get. It doesn't get that cold here.
I'll rub it in.
That's citrus time, and it gets cold. So if it drops a certain degree, I mummy wrap my citrus, and then I have to go out and unwrap it the next day. So
Yeah,
when I go out to mummy wrap it, it's cold. The temperatures really drop down,
Yeah.
and you go and unwrap it so that the heat doesn't mess up the leaves. So I'm in and out with a wool coat on, fur coat on, and I am layered as well.
And I don't put no coat on. I put on some long pants, usually pajama pants or sweatpants, and I hurry up and do it because I know I'm gonna be cold. I'm gonna hurry up and drag these pots in the garage. And then I come in the house and go, oh. I was too great. No,
See, I have to go down a hill to get to my garden. My garden is not like right outside where my
mine
sisters
is
live.
right here. Mine's real close. But what I will do is I put on a hat. Now that's one thing I will do. I put on a hat and I make sure I have on boots. I have on boots and a hat. But as far as a jacket, sometimes I don't even have on long sleeves. And I'm hurrying. I'm like, and my husband would be like, what are you doing? I'm like, I gotta drag these pots in the garage because it's gonna be cold tonight. And I'm running, just dragging stuff in, moving stuff. And he was like, could you put on a coat? I'm like, I'll be done in a minute. And that's the way I am when in the wintertime when it's time to go somewhere. I don't put on a coat because by the time you put on the coat and get in the car and then turn the heat on and then it's too hot and you're trying to take the coat off and then you get ready to get out the car and you're trying to put the coat on and then you get in the building and then it's too hot and you're trying to take the coat off. I'm like, oh, I just hurry. I hurry from the house to the car, from the car to the building. I just hurry.
Sometimes if I have my coat on in the car, I don't turn the heat on because I don't need it. So I just keep the coat on and don't worry about the heat, and everything evens its way out.
Oh no. First of all, my husband better start that car before I get in it, and he better turn them doggone heated seats on. Because when I get in that car, I need to be warm.
I'll be freezing in the car.
Oh no. Heated seats are a thing. You know what? Let me tell you something. It's summertime, and I had my heated seat on the whole 12-hour trip from here to North Carolina and back.
What?
But I have, my hip. It's like a heating pad. So I'm like, my husband's sitting over there with his seat on cool, and I'm sitting over here with my seat on heat. Heated seats are a thing. And in the wintertime, ooh, yeah. You better turn that seat on before I come out there.
Yes.
And I don't put my coat on in the car. I drape my coat over me. And I have a lap blanket that I take to wear for in the car that I put on me, but I don't wear the coat. And I leave all that in the car when I get out. I know. I'm just bad.
Extra.
I don't like cold weather. I don't like dealing with cold weather. I don't like dealing with coats and jackets and scarves and hats. And
I love the cold weather. I'm not a
I do
hot
like-
weather person, but I love the cold weather.
I like the hot weather. Oh, we
My
were
husband likes
outside
the hot weather.
today,
Y'all can have it.
and I was like, "Oh, the sun is intense." He said, "Yeah." I was thinking we might want to go back in the house. I'm like, "Well, I got 2 more things I need to do. You can go ahead." And I come in and I'm drenched with sweat, and he was like, "You better be careful in that heat." I'm like, "It ain't too hot for me," and it wasn't even hot today. It was in the 80s.
Oh yeah, today was nice.
It was really nice today, but it was the heat. The sun was intense. The angle, the sun was pretty intense. You know what? I'm done with this hat because I'm out of yarn, so I am done. That was hat number 11. Thank you very much. There you go.
Let me see. Oh, nice. I knew
Yeah,
it was going to turn out nice with the pink.
I like the pink. I love that yarn. I don't know what kind of yarn it is, but it's fuzzy and soft.
Yeah.
It's nice. I got hat number 11. Ooh, I want an Ice Secret. I moved to North Carolina in 2012, and I have barely used winter coats. Yeah, it doesn't get that cold, but that's where you are.
Mhm.
That's where you are in North Carolina because you are kind of more toward the coast. I
You
lived
near the
in
water, it's gonna be cold.
I lived in Asheville and Murphy and in Brevard. And Asheville kind of sits in a bowl, and there's a range, a mountain range kind of around it, and it that would block a lot of the snow, so we didn't get the snow like the Boone area did, but Brevard and Murphy got the snow. And it would be so bad. I would call my office and say, if y'all want me to come to work, you're gonna have to come get me.
My tribe
Because
used to come get me.
they will come get me because the roads are so hilly. I couldn't get down my driveway. It was a hill and it had a curve in it. And if you try to go down that driveway, it will be icy, and your car would just slide right off the side of that hill. I'm like, if y'all want me to come to work, you're gonna have to come get me.
Yeah. Let them be
They
live.
had, 4-wheel drive trucks, and they had, chains and all the things for the tires and stuff. I ain't have none of that stuff on my car. I didn't know what a winter coat was until I was 35 and moved to Virginia. Exactly, Gulf Coast Granny. Want an ice secret? What's the ice secret? Buy playground sand cheap now and spread it on the ice. No slip. We keep play sand in our
That's a
garage.
good idea.
I always have play sand.
Cause that rock salt will tear up your
Every
sidewalk and stuff sometimes.
everything and kill your grass and your plants and stuff. Everything. But the sand, we have sand that we keep. We have rock salt too. But as a homeowner, I keep them because you might need it.
Mhm.
It gets cold at night, but once the sun comes out, it gets nice. That's right. I used to love a month or so of 40, 50s crunch, crunch leaves, light jacket. Okay. I wear a shirt with a hoodie over it, sweatpants and line leggings, and a hat to cover my ears. See, I'm like you, Gulf Coast Granny. I have all the leggings. And I have like lined leggings, regular leggings, and line
Thank
leggings.
you.
Um, and if a pair of line leggings and a pair of sweatpants is not enough, I ain't going outside. If it's too cold for that, I ain't going outside. Forget that. I ain't stay in the house until next month. No, well, yeah, actually for 3 days, because in 3 days it's gonna be warmer.
Thank you, Bone Tired Traveler.
Like apple picking in the 50s and sipping hot cider. No boots, flip flops, Crocs
Good
and
night,
socks.
Zach.
Crocs and socks.
Good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach. Now I love boots. And I will wear boots year round. I do have, just regular work boots. But I have all kinds of boots. And then my boots, I don't have real winter boots either. They're not real lined winter boots like you would wear in the snow or whatever. I don't have none of those. I have rain boots and I have,
What? No Uggs, no Crocs.
I don't wear Uggs. Uggs are fashion boots. Do they really keep your feet warm?
Yes.
They do? Okay. Well, we don't get that cold, so I don't need any Uggs here. But no,
Yeah.
I don't have Timberlands, but I have Wolverines, which are just leather work boots. And I
Yeah.
have bean boots, the rain boots, bean boots. And I have ropers, lace up ropers, cowboy boots. And I have they're not Doc Martens, but they look like Doc Martens, black boots. So, and I have about 3 more other pairs of boots, but I'm not going to tell you about those. They're mostly just work boots, but I love boots. I have some, little booties. They're fashion boots. So I have them in gray and black and brown. I have several. I love boots.
Yeah.
That's my favorite shoe to wear is a boot. But I don't wear shoes but about 3 months out of the year. I wear mostly sandals or barefoot. I really like cold weather when it's sunny. Yeah, cold and sunny I can deal with. Thank you, Bone Tired. Thank you, GT Junior. Loco says my Bone Tired says we went to Brevard few years ago on vacation and loved that part of North Carolina. It's beautiful. I loved living in Brevard. It's really one of them. It's a little jewel, really, because it's it's a college town, but it also has like a folk school, and there's a music festival camp there every summer. It's really well known, and so there's always stuff going on there.
Nice.
But it's in the mountains, and it's not like the rest of the mountains.
Oh,
So it was really nice. Now living in Murphy was really hard. It was really, really hard because it's totally Appalachian mountains. I enjoyed living there. I had some really good friends. I had a good time, but you had to be real careful living there. My brother lived in Cullowhee for years, and he was at the top of a mountain and had a waterfall in his backyard. Yeah, there are tons of waterfalls. I don't know how many waterfalls there. When I lived in Brevard, that was something that people would just do on a Sunday afternoon, is just go from waterfall to waterfall to waterfall, because there were so many. One of the recreation areas up there was called Sliding Rock, which was basically a big rock that had water falling over, and you could slide down it. And it had a pool at the base that was, I think it's 12 feet deep in the pool. At the pool at the bottom, so you could slide down there and then you could swim at the bottom.
wow.
But here's the deal. Sliding Rock is in the shade. It hardly gets any sun. So even in the middle of the summer, it was cold. And the water is 60 degrees.
Wow.
Right. It's freezing cold. And so when you hit that water, your body goes, yeah, we had to pay. We had a lifeguard on duty there all the time. When that place is open, you had to have a lifeguard there because people were not, for one thing, they weren't expecting the water to be deep at the bottom of the pool. It's 12 feet deep. And two, they weren't expecting it to be freezing cold. But it's nice.
Wow.
Well, you guys, I am going to leave. I managed to finish up my paper towel method of German.
You was
And
working,
I'm
Miss
going to close it
Gail.
out. Yeah.
Good
Take
deal.
care.
Good night.
Good
And
night.
I will
Good
see you
deal.
guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow night. What time?
Bye-bye.
Tell us.
10
10 o'clock
p.m. Eastern
tomorrow.
Standard Time.
10 Eastern
10
time on
p.m.
Miss Gail's channel.
Yes. Y'all be
10
there, be
o'clock
square.
tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
Folks Rand says, I have boots for the chicken coop, but I mostly wear clocks or flip-flops. Winter and summer, I only wear socks if it's really cold and I'm in the garden. I wear socks when I do my feet.
Now,
No.
I will put socks on. Well, no. I garden without socks. I only put my socks on when I put my garden boots on when it's cold outside.
When I do my feet, when I take my shower and I do my feet and I oil them up with castor oil, I put on socks.
Yeah.
And I usually leave them on for about 30 minutes to an hour, and then I take them off. And then I wear socks when I wear my tennis shoes. I wear tennis shoes.
Yeah.
So if I'm wearing tennis shoes, I have on socks. And
What about
that's,
your garden boots? Do you wear your garden boot? Do you have
I
garden
don't have garden boots. That's the one boot I don't have is garden boots.
Okay.
I do have shoes that I wear in the garden, but most of the time I go outside barefoot or flip flops.
That
Barefoot.
grounding is nice.
I have to ground, and I know I'm not supposed.
like that.
I know I'm not supposed to because I have diabetes, but
Oh, to be careful.
I am careful. I make sure I keep my feet clean. I inspect them all the time. I make sure I have no cuts, and I use, like I said, I use castor oil on them all the time. But like even today, I was out there. I was out there today, no shoes on.
Yeah.
but I try to keep
Quite
my.
a few gardeners that don't wear shoes. I see a lot of gardeners out in their garden or their homestead or whatever with no shoes.
It's grounding, and it's very
It is.
important for you to do it. And
It
if you
is.
can't, I mean, if you're, I try to keep my garden and my yard in good shape so
Yeah.
that there's nothing out there. I mean, you can't get rid of the fire ants. We have fire ants, but like I don't have my grass doesn't have stickers in it. It's nice grass. I keep it
Right.
manicured. I keep the weeds out of it as much as I can. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I go to the park and ground a lot, but being in the garden and touching and feeling the garden is still grounded. It's not completely because I'm not running my feet through it, but being in the garden and using your hands without gloves sometimes is very good for you too. That you can still get that same effect uh, in the garden. But I go to the park and I'll walk. I'll take my shoes and stuff off there. But the nice clean park
Yeah.
with a lot of grass. We have one by the river. I think I showed it a while back when we had festivals and stuff out there.
Gone Tire said I've been to Boone and Wilkesboro several times. Love and say North Carolina mountains. I love North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina. It's originally my home, and I love North Carolina. The mountains are so different than the rest of the state.
Um,
So
that
different.
Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania.
Nope, North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Okay.
Well, they're just so different than the rest of the state, but I love it. I mean, like I said, I lived there for
Beautiful.
a few years. It's beautiful up there. Yeah, big. My
Mountains, beautiful. I love driving. Uh, my late husband, we used to drive to Canada, and oh my God, the scenery was just beautiful.
what lots of people don't get is if you're shoveling snow, you get hot and it's dangerous to sweat. So shoveling with no coat and -40, that's just crazy. I get it. It is hard work. I get that. We
Yeah.
saw Sliding Rock, took pictures. Love that part of the mountains. I used to work there on that
Wow.
forest, on the Pisgah National Forest. I used to work there. I enjoyed my time there.
Wow.
TT Junior. I go barefoot most of the time in the garden. Squirrels see my toes. Yeah, I put on shoes when I'm doing videos because there's some people out here who have these who look at your feet. So that's how I have some shoes on. Although the last video I put out, I was like, I'm not gonna hide my feet in this video. You think I'm joking? I am not.
No, I don't think you're joking. I know. I'm telling you, I watch a lot of videos. Many and many of people walk in their garden barefoot. A whole bunch of homesteaders, gardeners. I
Yeah,
see it
they
all the
do,
time.
but there's a particular person in our community who talks about feet all the time, and he got me paranoid. David Corey. So
David,
I, I try not to show my feet.
wait, doesn't David do it? Does David do it without shoes?
He usually has on boots.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's
I
funny.
think I'm debating editing my toes out of feeding the squirrels. See, he got Mike paranoid too.
Really?
Your Coach Granny said, "What the devil is grounding?" Going barefoot. Actually,
So
Go Coach Granny. Grounding
tell her.
is Robin. You can tell her. I'll tell her if you want me to.
Yeah, well, we could both tell her. Go ahead, tell her. It's basically connecting your body and your mind and your spirit with nature by uh, touching the ground with your bare feet. You're actually that energy from the earth. You're getting that inside of your body, and they call that grounding because it's just a connecting with the earth and with nature by doing that. And that's why I mentioned about going out in your garden. I know we use gloves a lot of times, but if there's times where you can not use gloves, you can still ground a little bit
Yeah.
from touching the fruits and vegetables and things that's in your garden. You're getting that energy. Remember, everything is energy, and you're getting that energy. You're connecting that energy with your body.
So I think that's a great explanation. That's a really great
Oh,
explanation.
thank you. But
I
it's more to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
I think
sorry.
that's a really great explanation. For me, one of the things that I find is that um, um, it really helps me to pull my energy back in. My energy gets scattered a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times. I feel like I'm kind of like I feel like I'm at loose ends, and
Yeah.
and when I when I get and connect with grounding. I mean, you've seen people who like to, go in the forest and touch the trees, and
Yeah.
people who like to sit on the ground or lay on the ground or sit on the
Yeah.
sand, that kind
Yeah.
of thing. And
Yeah.
that's basically what it is. But it's even more than that when you have
Yeah.
if you can feel your energy, how your energy is flowing through your body. Even when I worked, I kept rocks
Yeah.
in my
That's what people
office.
tell it. That's why people collect stones and
I will keep a
kind of,
rocks in my office, and I had a shelf that I would keep my rocks on. And there were some times when I just felt I just felt off, and I just get my rock and I put it in my hand and I just hold it in my hand to
it
just
brings
center me,
balance.
to pull
Yeah.
my energy back in. Right,
Hmm. Yeah. It gives you peace and calm. Um,
right,
yeah, resolve, especially someone who is stressed a lot or people who work a lot, is really good
right.
for to kind of bring them back to a sense of calm.
And it's interesting too because people used to come to my office all the
Hmm.
time when they had issues going on. Sometimes it would be crazy things. Sometimes it'd be issues at work. Sometimes it'd be issues with family members or
Right.
whatever going on, and they would come in and they would say, you got a minute? Can I talk? And they'd come in and they would close the
Right.
door and they would start talking, and I was like, could you hold on a second? And I would grab a rock and I would put it in their hand. I'm like, hold this.
Yeah.
Now tell me what you were saying. And
Oh,
they
that's
would
for
calm
sure.
down.
Yeah.
They would calm down. It would bring
Yeah.
their energy back down. It's like sometimes when you see people and you're like, can you just turn it down?
Right. Right.
Can you turn
Right.
it down?
Right.
Their
Right.
energy is like chaotic, and
Fluctuate.
it kind of settles it down and brings it back to a place. Yeah.
Right. And I think I talked about that last week on Thursday's live too. I talked about that how being in your garden can sometimes just calm you
Yeah.
if you can get out there and get that energy. Especially since again we're moving into the winter time, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. One of
You
the
see
things.
how everybody happy in the spring and the summer because the sun is out and flowers are blooming and it's just more joyous. It's you notice that calm people have when they go to the beach and they sit on the sand and stuff.
Yeah.
All of that is part of grounding.
Hey Scott, how are you? Thanks for coming in.
Hey
Rambling with the
Scott.
rooms. Um, Mike's got the squirrels sit at my feet eating their peanuts. Hey Scott. Yeah. Bone tired, exactly. Getting in touch with the earth. Ever lay on the grass as a kid? Yeah. Lay in the
Yeah.
grass, roll around in
Oh
the
my
grass.
God. Yeah. That's why we were more calm as kids.
I remember watching my kids play baseball.
Yeah.
And I'm like, get up, get up. They be in the outfield just laying down in the laying down. You're like picking clovers. You're like,
Yeah.
dude, there's a game happening. Get up. Yeah, that part.
Yep.
Yeah. Mike says amethyst stone charges me. I never believed in
Mm.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
Peace and calm. Okay, I'm in. I'll be ditching my shoes now. You won't wear shoes nowhere. You never wear shoes. Other rocks, amethyst makes me happy to touch. Yeah, and it's interesting.
That may be your stone.
Certain stones, certain people. I do have amethyst here, but I have other stones too.
Yeah.
Why can't I think of the name of any of them right now?
Jade, amethyst,
Uh,
blackstone. There's so many.
I
There's
can't think of
so
the
many.
name. There's one dark, heavy stone that's really grounding, and I can't think of the name of it to save my life right now.
Um,
Labradorite.
lava rock. Lava
Labradorite.
rock. Oh, labradorite.
Labradorite. Yep, I have labradorite, and I have. There's another
But
one.
lava stone, black stone are all grounding
Yeah.
stones. Very good grounding stones. But jade, amethyst,
Jasper. Jasper is
yes,
a really
jasper. Yeah.
Jasper's a really good grounding stone. If you have been, where was I? I was somewhere. I can't remember where I was and what we were doing, but we were doing Reiki. It was when I took my Reiki class. Um we had a real energetic session, and
Mm.
at the end the lady passed out some jasper for everybody. She's like, I want all of you guys to just take a little bit of this jasper before you get in the car and drive home, because I want you to make it home.
Let me show y'all the one I keep on my desk.
But yeah, jasper's a really good one. I love looking at Bumblebee Jasper. Is Bumblebee Jasper the one that's tell me which one the Bumblebee Jasper is? Gold Coast Man says my daughter has a huge rock collection in her room.
Yeah.
She's picking up rocks all of her life, and now she buys them too. But anytime we go somewhere without her daddy brings her rocks from there. Yeah.
And
Whoa.
you know how you collect I collect seashells too at the beach. They're
Yeah.
grounding too. When you're
Yeah.
out there.
You know what is
But this is
interesting?
a
My brother lived in Berlin, and when I went to visit him when he was actually he was in hospice, but I went to visit him. I took him sand um
mm,
from the Atlantic,
wow.
which is from was his home for us. But I took him some
Yes.
sand. Um,
Oh.
yeah. I wonder whatever happened to that sand. I should ask my other brother if he knows what happened to the sand. But
If
that's the
you
other
guys
thing. That's the other thing too. I have a bucket in the back of my car
uh-huh.
because sometimes I have to collect stuff.
Yeah.
But I have a
You know
bucket.
I got ziplocs in mine.
I call it my plant liberation kit.
Yeah.
Um and it's because sometimes you find plants out and about that need to be liberated. So I have a bucket and a spade, a bottle of water, some paper towels, and some plastic Ziploc bags in case I have to liberate a plant, or some sand, or some seawater, or some shells, or some rock, whatever. You
I'm
might need
just
some stuff.
foraging plants.
You don't need some stuff. So I have I call it my plant liberation kit. I got that from
AKA foraging.
Clausen's World. She was talking about how she's driving around where she used to live, and she would
Uh-huh.
see, it was really foraging, but she would
Yeah.
see stuff, but she wasn't foraging for
Uh-huh.
um she was foraging for the live plant. She want the whole
Yeah.
root. And I was like, yeah,
I'm taking some whole roots. I
you
just
gotta
got
have,
some lamb's ear from
yeah.
my doctor's office.
Let's see. I wanted to step away because I wanted to see the
Uh-huh.
ad.
But I do have they sell stones at like what do you call it?
Everywhere.
Home Goods. Home
Yeah.
Goods.
You
But
have
if
to be
if
careful
you
with
guys
things
need
that are not
something
real.
that's really grounding, get you like a copper or touch like a penny. Get a penny and hold the penny. A penny with the copper in it is really good energy. But that copper is really really good. I went to the market. I went to go look for a copper bracelets because copper is one of those minerals that's hard to get naturally.
I
So
can't remember. There's another
Opportunity.
song too. I forget the name of it. That's really grounding. But anyways, um, you see this Gulf Coast Granny?
Is that
It's,
Jade?
it's Spotted Jade. It is.
Yes.
A friend of mine gave it to me.
That is nice.
But yeah.
That is nice.
Um, and then I have this labradorite. It's
Oh yeah.
it's this one's polished, but it's pretty.
Yeah. That is pretty.
Um,
Very pretty.
I cannot think
Oh,
of.
Felicia, I forgot. So let me show you. I have a whole rock, like a kit that tells you the different ones.
And this is the one I can't think of the name of.
Right. I was trying to guess the names for you, but I do have it.
I'll have to look. I'll have to look it up because I'm not sure what the name of this one is. But this is another one of those really grounding ones. And then I have one that I wrapped um, in cotton. And it's a black stone, and I forget what it's called too. See, this is
But
why
they're called black stone. Black stone is actually a stone.
that's not what this one is. This one is it's called something. It's black and it's got. Oh, I can show you a picture of this one.
Let's see.
Can you see? I don't know if you can see. Let me see. It's got there. You can see the colors in it. It's got this reddish
Oh, that's
brown
pretty.
in it.
Yeah.
But
Trying to
that's
think.
the one. I've got one that's wrapped,
Yeah.
so I can wear that one.
Hematite.
No, it's not hematite.
You're not thinking hematite? Okay.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. That's one I can't use.
Okay.
It's
I make
hematite.
hematite a lot for guys. When they ask me to make them jewelry, I use hematite stones for that. One of my favorite is Tiger's Eye. That's a really, really good one. But this one
Yeah,
here that I showed you guys is called Rose Quartz.
yeah. I have rose quartz. Actually, Baba gave me that rose
But
quartz.
then there's Tiger's Eye, Obsidian. Is it Obsidian? Because
I
Obsidian
think
is black polished.
um that the one with the brown in it might be obsidian,
Yeah.
but it has a different name. I forget what it's called. I'll have to look it up. I have it written down. It's in my
Yeah.
book. The cat's eye is cool too. Yeah. And then,
Aventurine. I make a lot of jewelry with agates. The
yeah.
agates are really
Oh
nice
yeah, I've got some
color.
citrine and some.
But see, this is my little mini kit.
What's that other one called? Okay, yeah. I have, girl. I got this bag. I have
Yes.
so many. It's so funny. I have so many stones, and I have to. What I really need to do is figure out what I'm going to do with these stones because,
Just put
like,
them all around your house and you have different energy. You
I
know?
no, I use them from time to time, but I think I'm going to give them away.
That's a good idea too. That's nice.
Um, I've got one that my brother gave me. It's funny. My brother and I was we my brother he and I shared so many things, but we sometimes we would see each other, and we'd hanging out and talking or whatever, and then he would put something in my hand. He would just put it in my hand and close my hand, and it
Yeah.
would be a rock or a crystal or a piece of glass. Sometimes it'd be a piece of glass, but just a little. Sometimes it'll be a bead or a
Yeah.
seed. It was always, something that I could relate to.
Yeah.
And so I have these
That's
things.
nice.
It's like, yeah, and I have, yeah, a
Oh,
piece of
that's
amber.
nice.
I've got a couple pieces of amber that he's given me. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
Whew.
But
Yeah,
yeah, a lot of people are happy in their garden.
I love my garden. I'm out there every day, and that's something that I do. I get up in the morning and I let Bella out. and then I water the stuff on the patio.
Yeah.
That's one of the first things I do in the morning. And then last thing I do at night, I let Bella out and I go out and I usually just stand for about 15 minutes in, in the garden,
Yeah.
barefoot while
Yeah.
she takes care of business. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I peek out the window at my garden. Is so funny because I'm looking because I can see the tomato bushes. I can see everything on high, up real high. Like I told you, I found out that the tomatoes out there were the brandy wine. But even before that, I just used to peek out because my garden is in the back. So I go to the back room and I'm peeking out, or from the bathroom, I'm peeking out the back window, to see the side garden and just looking at everything growing. I'd be like, what's that growing? Like, but there's
Mm-hmm.
just so much joy just come from just looking out there and being in the garden. Do
Mike
everybody
said,
feel the same way about their garden?
Mike said, I loved pyrite because it was pretend gold. I could pretend it was gold. Yeah. My garden is my favorite room in the house. Actually, I spend a lot of
Right?
time in the garden. And it's even in the heat of the summer, even if it's just like 15 minutes at a time. I'll go
Yeah.
out and I'll spend 15 minutes and then I come back in, I cool off, I get my water, and then, maybe 30 minutes, an hour later, I'll go out and I'll spend 15 more minutes. And it's
I'll be out there acting like it's cool.
I don't, I
Sweating
don't,
to death.
I don't stay too long because it gets really hot. But I
It's
will.
cool.
But in the end, I may spend 3 or 4 hours out there in 15-20 minute sections. I'll
Yeah.
go spend some time and I
Yeah.
come back in. I spend some time and I come
And
back
y'all
in.
are hotter than me. I know that y'all temperatures is worse than mine. But I do be out there. I know I'm going to spend at least 2 to 3 hours.
And then sometimes I'll just go and I'll put my chair up under the shade. I have
Yeah.
a cypress tree it's kind of filtered light, and I'll sit there. It's a good 10 degrees cooler under there. And so
Oh,
I'll put my chair there and that's where I'll do my work. If I'm working on, you know, potting up stuff or organizing stuff, I'll just sit in that chair there, and I have my little fan right here because it runs on batteries, and have my little fan blowing on me, and I'll have
yeah.
my little thing out there that keeps the mosquitoes away from me, and get my stuff done.
Oh, are those bugs? They're relentless.
Yeah, they are.
Flying, landing on you. They don't run away from you like they used to. These bugs have been crazy.
I used to have a porch swing in my garden. The last hurricane destroyed it, but I used to sit in there for hours just watching my
Oh,
plants grow.
I
Yeah,
can imagine. You know what I want, y'all? I want a hammock. I want a
I
garden
have
big enough
one.
for me to see. You got one?
I got
I
a
just
hammock.
want that. So I could sit between two trees and just look out at the garden while I'm rocking in there. That's what I want. I used to, when I was younger, have one. I always wanted a rocking chair. I just wanted to sit in a rocking chair. I wanted to
They
read. I
have
wanted
the chair
to
hammocks
listen.
too.
They do?
Yep,
Oh,
it's like a chair, and you can sit in it, and it swings.
ah,
So yeah, you can get a chair, and you can get a
check it out.
stand. You can get
Soon
a
as I
stand
buy my
for
house.
it, or you can hang it.
Okay.
Um, I have a my hammock has a stand, and so I can drag it around the yard. I don't use
What?
my hammock as much as I used to. I used to use it quite a bit, but I don't use it much as I used to.
Get out there and hammock.
It's
I
interesting because
want.
the hammock that we have is called a Pawleys Island hammock, and they're
Oh,
made at Pawleys Island, South Carolina, and they're knotted ropes, and they're hand knotted
wow.
ropes. And the interesting thing about it is that's where my husband and I met. Well, we didn't met. That's where our first date was, and that's when we bought the hammock. It was like our first date.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Oh,
um, And
Well,
actually,
nice
we've
memory.
replaced. I think we replaced it twice. So because
Yeah.
we've been married for a long time, but we've
Yeah.
replaced it twice.
That's a beautiful thing.
Maybe, but that's a conversation for another day.
Yes. That's what I want.
That's an
I want
interesting
a family.
conversation too about relationships. It's interesting to me that um people don't know the history of people either don't know or don't acknowledge the history of marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Yeah.
and and when why there's a thing as marriage and when it changed
Mm-hmm.
and the whole thing people don't
Institution.
acknowledge the history about it and then they want to get upset about it.
Yeah.
So I think it's when people say yeah that's a beautiful thing. I think it can be, yeah.
Right. Right. It definitely can be.
I remember there was a lady on YouTube and she got
I want to
married
get
and
married again.
she did a video about why she was not having a quote unquote traditional wedding.
Okay.
And then she looked at the traditions and looked at
Mm-hmm.
where the traditions came from and
Mm-hmm.
explained, well, I'm not going to do that because of this, and I'm not going to do that
Right.
because of this, and I'm not going to do that because of this. And it was
Right.
like, where did those traditions come from? And then
Right.
I remember my mom talking to me about marriage, and I was like, what was your wedding like? And she was like, people didn't have weddings. People they said they was gonna get married. They left.
Yeah.
They went out of town and they came back and they said they was married.
That's
And some of them were married and some of them weren't. And
ah.
I had a cousin who was married for I don't know how long, 30 plus years. Had umpteen kids. I mean, I know he had umpteen kids. And then suddenly he and his wife decided to split up. And we're like, well, did you guys get divorced? We're like, we never got married, so we don't need to get divorced. I'm like, what? You know, you
Oh
know,
wow.
umpteen kids. And I mean, literally, I don't know how many kids later,
Lots
but
of kids.
30 years and 10 kids later.
Wow.
But they went out of town
That's
and
it.
came back married and lived as husband and wife for 30 years.
They eloped.
No, they had no papers. But back in the day,
So then look at I was gonna say was
common
that
law, I don't even know if
yeah.
common law is even a thing anymore because once people started shacking up.
In some states common law is still a thing, but the only thing is it won't entitle you to benefits. It doesn't entitle you
It
to
only entitles you if you
life.
live as if you're married. If you
Right.
say you're married and you say this is my husband, this is my wife,
Right.
and you live as husband and wife for a period of time, then common law. But if you say that this is my roommate or this is my girlfriend and you can live together for 30 years, I don't think you're married.
Well, listen, that ain't what the states be saying, because when those people separate and leave, they sure be asking for alimony, and some get it,
Some do, yeah.
and
Lots
some
of young
get it.
people don't take marriage.
Ain't got no paperwork, no nothing, but them judges be giving them the money. And then you wonder why some men don't want to get married, some women don't want to get married.
Right. Poppy asked me once
Cause
why
look
I
at,
married
I'm gonna
him.
give you
I
a perfect
said,
example. Halle Berry. She wasn't married to the daughter's father. But when he left, he asked for alimony and he asked for child support. He said because he wanted to keep up the lifestyle that his daughter was used to, but he did not have that income. And she actually had to pay him
yeah,
to keep up the same lifestyle he was living when he lived with her, which is insane. But they were not married.
right. Yeah, she needed a better lawyer. Um,
She needed to move to a different state
right,
because Eric Benet did not get that same courtesy
right.
when her and him were separated. I think
Um,
they were actually married, right?
I don't remember. I don't know.
Yeah.
Goko's granny said, Poppy asked me once why I married him. I said he's dependable, honest, loyal, hardworking, etc. He acted like his feelings were hurt and asked, "You didn't marry me because you love me?" No.
Oh,
What's love got to do with it? I said, please, I could have loved you my whole life and never married you. Thank you. I agree with you, Goko's granny.
that
Extra
was a
long
good
as you
one,
got
Gulf
you.
Coast. Great explanation.
That's my thing. What does love have to do with it?
Everything. I want to be in
Okay.
love if I get married again.
Okay.
I'm
First
a
of all,
hopeless romantic, so let me say that.
I ain't getting married no more.
No, you've
I've
been married a long time. See,
been
I was
there,
married
done
for
that, got
20
my
years.
t-shirt. I'm not getting married again. Second of all, love comes and goes. I love you. I love you because I choose to love you. And today I made the choice to love you. So
Okay.
tomorrow I'll think about it. My husband knows. I'll tell him in a minute. I'll love you till tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll reevaluate.
We'll see.
But that ain't got nothing to do with marriage. Marriage is a commitment and a contract.
Yeah.
For me,
But
it's a
for me,
commitment.
it's love.
It's a commitment and a contract. I'm committed and I'm contracted, and the contract has terms. And as long as we both abide by the terms of the contract, we're good. As long as we both abide by the commitment, we're good.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. We need to tell these new millennials about marriage because they think all it is a huge ceremony.
You can have the ceremony if you want to, but it don't mean nothing.
That's my point. But they think it's just all about the ceremony. And
Mm.
it's so much more than that. You see, they spend all that money to get married, elaborate and all that, and be divorced in 2 years.
Girl, friend of
That's all
mine,
the money.
a friend of mine did exactly that. 2 years, it didn't even make it 2 years.
And it takes 3 years just for you to really get to know each other, for those masks to come off.
That part. Love is nothing compared to commitment and hard work.
Right. Who said that? I know that's
Coach
right,
Granny.
Granny.
Go Coach Granny.
It does. I was married for 20 years. 20 years. We were separated and then divorced. And then he passed away.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a great dude. Rest
Yeah.
in peace. But yes, I would do it again. I would definitely do it again.
Really?
I believe in it. Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't. There's no reason for me to marry again.
Huh?
There's no reason for me to marry again. I mean, I'm married now, so I'm good.
Right.
But if anything were to happen to my husband, or if we were to divorce, I would not do it again for sure.
I definitely would do it again. I was working on myself. Say, oh, I'm gonna work on myself. I'm not thinking about it. I'm still not thinking about it. I just believe that God would bless me if that comes, if that happens.
Yeah.
I'm not going out looking for it. There's a lot of people that are desperate for companionship. But I'm okay. I just believe that God will provide it.
Yeah, I agree. Go Coach Granny. I'm too old to marry again.
Really?
I will rent a husband.
What did it say?
No, Mike.
What Mike say? What they say?
Mike said you gonna live in sin. No, I'm not gonna live in sin. No more than I'm living in
Yes, he
sin
is.
now. Wait a minute.
He
No more
said
than
he-
I'm living in sin now. If you living in sin. So that's the other thing about marriage and living in sin and all of that. Why? What makes one sin better than another?
Mm.
You lying, cheating, stealing, but you married. You still living in sin. I'm just saying.
That is so
I might live in sin, but he will be the one paying for it. I know that's right.
Mike, you funny. Golf Coast Granny funny.
I know. Like he gonna live in sin. Yeah.
No, she just said that she wouldn't get married again.
I'm not getting no, I would never get married again. In fact, you know what? I shouldn't say never because I said I was never getting married in the first place.
That's
And
like my daughter. I don't want
yeah,
to get married. First she was I don't want to have no children. She was like I don't want to get married.
yep, that was me. I was like, yeah, I was that way too. I said no children and no marriage.
But that was my daughter. That she had her son and the whole world changed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, both my kids are adopted, so there's that. But I
That's
didn't
a
yeah,
beautiful thing.
I was like, I am not bringing no kids into this crazy world.
Some people feel that way. But it's a beautiful thing that if you adopt.
It can be. Once again, it can be.
Stop doubting everything I say, Felicia.
I'm not doubting what you say. I'm just saying it can be. I mean, it's more than meets the eye. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
It's a bigger. It's more nuanced than that. I never
It's
wanted kids when
different
I was a kid and ended up
nowadays
with
than what it used to be.
seven.
So,
Okay, I always wanted a bunch of kids, but I never wanted to have kids. So that's crazy.
yeah.
And I tell you,
Wait,
and I
I
tell
had
you,
to look up. Like, wait, what?
7. I would have adopted more kids. If I hadn't been working full time. I worked a lot of hours and I worked intense. And I just didn't think it would be fair.
Oh,
But I thought about fostering after I retired. I said maybe I should foster because
that's a good idea. There's a lot of good kids that need a good home.
she says SEVEN 7.
Not wrong with that.
7. Wow.
So one of my new projects is I'm going to be helping to teach some seniors how to crochet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. The senior center here. I was looking to do it with the children, which I am going to do with the children. But then they asked me, they was like, oh, we need some more programs at our senior center where I live at. And they was like, oh, you could come over here and teach it. I was like, okay.
I need to look into that. I don't even know where our senior center is.
Yeah, find out where it is.
I'm not good. I thought about teaching
But it's not
a
fun.
couple different things. I never really wanted to teach anybody how to crochet or knit or sew or any of those things. Not really. But
you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I know I can, but I was just saying I never thought about doing those things.
It's really nice.
It's not anything that
Because they be looking for activities. Because let me tell you, seniors, they be so bored. Some of them don't have family, you know. So check it out in your area. It's a
This is
nice
gonna
something to do.
this is gonna be a pretty hat.
Let me
This
see
is
the
the,
color.
this is all the loose ends. I
Oh,
keep I keep adding the last little bit of string to the ball.
oh yeah, I
The
see
last
it.
little bit. Keep adding that last little bit to the ball. The ball's getting bigger.
Yes. We call
Uh,
it when making jewelry and we have leftover beads, we add it to a bowl that we
mm.
keep them all in, and we call it what is it called? It's called, is it bean soup? Bead soup? Yeah, bead soup.
Soup.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
now you
call
got
it
corn soup.
loose ends. And
Oh,
when it
that's
gets
cute.
big, when it gets big enough, I'm gonna make a hat out of it or
Oh,
something. I
that's
might not make a hat. I might make a blanket out of it.
yeah. If you get it big enough, heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Mike says I got married at 28. Thought I was too old to have kids. Now people live at home until they're 40. That is true. Hey, I was third. How old was I when I got married? Oh no, I can't do the math.
Mike, I was watching Wildin' Out today, and this guy came on, was like pajama day or something, like an old episode. And when he walked in, they was like, "It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a 40-year-old man who lives at home with his mama."
Right. I think I was in my 30s when I got married.
Yeah, I was 27.
I was definitely in my 30s, and most of my friends had kids before they were 22. Yes, a lot of mine did. Gold Coast Granny says I'm a bored senior. Yeah, I'm a bored. I'm not bored. I'm a senior, but I'm not bored. I
Who
got too
said they're
many
bored
things.
senior?
I'm not bored. Gold Coast
Gold
Granny.
Coast Granny.
Yeah, I'm not bored. I got too many things going
Gold
on.
Coast Granny, you already know how to crochet. But they do. They have those senior centers to give them something to do, which I love that.
Yeah. My boy better not think he's going to live here until he's 40. I'll be dead by then. I told my son he could live here for the rest of his life if he wants to. This house is paid for, and um, I right now everything is in place so it can be sustained, and he don't have to worry about having a place to stay because I don't want my children out in the street. But he can't stay here with me.
It's for afterwards.
Right. He can stay here, but he can't stay here with me. So either I'm gonna have to go or he gonna have to go. If he come back, then I'm gonna have to go. She says I crochet and I garden and I have too much family. I'm a blessed woman, senior. Yeah, I crochet and I garden and I
That's
keep
all
the
of it.
doggone road hot. It's like
Huh?
I've been everywhere. I feel like I've been everywhere this year.
That's good because I'm taking the end of this year and next year, and I'm traveling. I've been working nonstop for the past 3 years. Like 60 hours a week, sometimes 80. Like, it's crazy that I was working crazy like that. And let me tell y'all, I was crafting at work. If y'all see some of my other videos, I'm planning, I'm crafting, I'm sewing. I mean, not sewing, but I crochet. I make jewelry. I was doing all of that stuff at work.
Wow.
Yep. One time, yo, I was filming this video of myself making a necklace while I was falling asleep. I had worked like 50 hours or something like that. And I had did like 3 doubles in a row, something like that. It was crazy, but I was falling asleep on the video. And when I played the video back, I saw myself falling asleep. I was like, nope, that will not be going on YouTube.
Wait a minute, Gulf Coast, you don't drive? Ooh.
What Mike said?
She said, I wish I could travel some. It's hard with the kids still in school and I can't drive, so I feel stranded at times. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get that. I get that. I'm actually tired of traveling this year, but we do have another trip scheduled for November. We have a cruise scheduled for November, so that's happening, and then I'll get a break. And then I have 2 cruises scheduled for next year.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go on the Alaska cruise with us?
I'm trying. I gotta reach out to the people. I forget. I think Mona sent me the information. I gotta reach out to them because I definitely want to go on a cruise.
It's all on one of my live streams. I can't remember which one, but it says, I
It is?
think in the title it says Alaska cruise
Oh,
information.
okay. Okay, then I'll look at your videos and tomorrow I'll go through them and
Yeah,
find.
yeah.
Unless if you find it first and put it on your community tab, share it to your community tab.
Oh, okay. I
Other
might
than
do.
that, I'll look for it.
Yeah, I know it's on one. It's on several of the live streams.
Okay,
Um,
but I definitely
it's in the description box, but it says it right in there. You can see it
okay.
on there. Cause but yeah, we're going to Alaska
Yes,
next year on that cruise, and
that's why.
I'm excited for that. But I just this year I went to like 4 different states in 3 months,
Oh, nice.
and it was too much. It was too
And
much.
I want to go to that one too down south. The one Broke always talking about, Broke Former. The with Black Tropical Homestead.
Oh, that's in April.
Royal
That's
family.
Soul
Yeah.
Family Expo. That's in April. I don't know if I'm
I'm
going. I haven't decided
determined to
yet.
go.
I haven't decided yet.
I'm determined.
I need to go. If you want to go, you need to go ahead and book your room.
Right.
I'm probably gonna get an Airbnb at the beach if I go. I
Is
haven't
it
decided yet.
Alabama?
It's in Savannah, Georgia.
Georgia. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Y'all be hanging like wet clothes by
Huh?
she said y'all be hanging like wet clothes.
Who
Hey,
said that?
755 Media.
Hey, hey,
See
hey,
you
hey.
later, GP Jr.
Where
Yeah,
GT at? Why he ain't come up?
he probably working
He at work? Yeah.
because you know GT got goals. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I will never forget that. We were talking about buying something.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to buy that. I want to buy that. GT's like, I got goals. I can't spend money like that. I got goals. I'm like, what?
Oh, that's right. I know that's right.
But yeah. Hey, Perfection Bacon.
Hey, Perfection. 755 Media.
In the house.
Y'all doing up this late? Look, what y'all doing up this late?
I know. I need to go to bed. I act like I can stay up all night, but I can't. But I am not Gulf Coast Granny.
Uh-huh.
I am not Gulf Coast Granny. Gulf Coast Granny be on live. You come in and sit down, spend 3-4 hours with her. You go take a nap, come back, and she's still on live. I'm
I
like,
gotta check out her lives.
yeah. I might have to. Yeah, I need to. I might have to go to Tuscaloosa tomorrow. I might. I don't have to.
Well, if
I
you
might
find
end up going to Tuscaloosa tomorrow. My son's over there in school. I might go over to see him tomorrow because I might need to lay hands on him.
Well, you let me know when you're ready.
I might need to lay eyes on him. Maybe I need to lay eyes on him, not hands
Lay
on him.
eyes.
I got eyes on. I need to lay hands on him too. Y'all have to understand. My children are grown. I mean, he's 21. He'll be 22 next month. His brother is 24.
Yeah.
So, and they're big. They're both over 6 feet tall.
Oh,
Okay. They're both over 200 pounds. Okay. They're not little people. So when I say I'm going to lay hands, when I say I'm going to lay hands on them, it's not like I'm talking about a child.
yes.
I'm talking about adult people who can defend themselves if they needed to. And I know they can because I took Taekwondo with them.
Right, you did.
I put them in the class and I went to class with them. So I know that they have the skill set. So when I say I need to put hands on them, it's okay. They are perfectly capable of defending themselves. Not against me because
Not
I'm
against
older.
mama, right?
But because I'm older and smarter. That's what I keep telling them. When they think they can defend against me, I'm like, but I'm older and smarter. I know all of the tricks. You don't know all the tricks. But if I say I'm gonna put hands on them, it probably just means a good hug.
Yeah.
That's all.
A mama
I need to. That's what I
that
need.
means mama miss them.
Oh, I do. I miss them a lot. I try not to, but I do. Am I fading? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I finished what I was working on. That's part of it. And I'm sitting here trying to decide if I want to take this yarn right here and start another one.
Ooh,
This is the gold that I used on that purple. Or if
Yeah.
I want to save this for something for me, because I have another one of these. And I can't decide if I want to save this.
That's a nice color. I like that color.
I love this. And I have more purple that I could put with it. I've got black that I could put with it. I've got red that I could put.
That black will be fire.
Oh, I got so much. And I got this yarn. Oh, hold on a second. If I can reach it.
Don't be trying to enable us, Felicia.
You see this? This is, I got this from Ollie's.
What?
$2.99, and it's how many yards is this? The Ogo
That's nice.
for $2.99, and it's I don't know how much it is. It's got it on here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can't see worth nothing. 364 yards.
Wow. For $2.99?
For $2.99 at Ollie's. I have a black one, a red one, a gray one, and a white one.
Now I'm going to Ollie's tomorrow. We're gonna see if they have it.
I don't know if they still have it.
They probably don't have it at my Ollie's.
No, ma'am. Can you see that?
Yep.
You see that price?
Yep.
$2.99.
I missed the good stuff.
But go look anyway because they had this
Dollar
one.
Tree has some yarn too.
I got Dollar Tree yarn.
Yeah. I haven't bought some in a minute, but I've seen they put out some more colors.
I got the cotton.
Yeah. Oh, they had cotton at yours? I seen acrylic.
Here, this one.
Yeah. Oh.
I got it in the off-white, the green.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
The blue. I made the washcloth out of it. A big washcloth. The blue.
I made the scrubbies like you told me.
The yellow. I don't know what all colors I had in that. Yellow. Okay, I have a bucket here that I got from the Dollar Tree that has my Dollar Tree yarn in it. So I had the red, the green.
Nice.
I don't know what else. What else is in here? Oh, there's some black in here. Oh, some more white, some more red, some more yellow, some more white.
What happened, Gulf Coast Granny? She said, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't seen my middle boys in about 2 years. Oh. Oh, there's some yellow. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh,
What color is that one?
this is
Gray?
this is cotton. This is a different kind of cotton. It's called Pima. And it's gray.
Oh, yeah, that's cotton.
Yep, it's lime brand. I think Mona gave me that. I'm looking in this bucket now. I'm like, what's all in this bucket? I did a corner to corner washcloth
Yeah.
in blue and white.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love it. That's what I want to teach the seniors to do. To make little scrubbies and washcloths.
Yeah.
That's what I want to teach them to do. Something nice and simple with the cotton yarn.
There's some more scrubby yarn in here. All the stuff in the bucket. This bucket needs to go back in the craft room because I'm
I'm
not
gonna
going
say that bucket looks small, but it's holding all that.
This is what I do when I go to the dollar. When I go to the Dollar Tree, I buy these buckets
Yeah.
and I put holes in them and soil in them and grow food in
Ah,
them.
smart.
Yup. I have to take up knitting. Love at
Yeah.
least that way. When I wake up, I can
Ah,
knit an outfit and
thank you,
a
Gulf
color
Coast
fit.
Granny. Thank you. Yeah, he was a good dude.
I haven't seen my middle boys. Yeah. They call me every week, but I miss them a lot. Yeah. I
I
need to.
bet.
Yeah. That's something I would like to do is, and I might do that this week. I might go over to Tuscaloosa this week and then head up to Huntsville next week, see the boys.
Yeah.
Just cause. Just show up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what mamas do.
My son popped up on me. I was so happy. And he bought my grandkids.
How many grandkids do you have?
I have 4, 2
Ooh.
boys, 2 girls. And
Okay.
both my son and my daughter both have a son and a daughter. They both had their son first, then they both had their daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have any grands yet?
Yes and no. I have 2. I have 4. I have 2. Okay.
You tired?
I have 2 older grandsons. They're teens. And I have 2 younger grandchildren. That's a girl and a boy. But I have 2. My husband has 2 children who are older, and they have children. Each of them have 2 children. So there's the 4 grands.
Right. That's what's up.
And yeah, one of those trips was to see the grands. We went to see all the grands this year. We need to go back to see the big boys because we haven't seen them the longest, and their birthdays are coming up. So we'll probably go up sometime around their birthdays around the holidays, around Thanksgiving.
Oh,
So
that's
their birthdays are like a week apart.
yeah.
So we usually try to go up for their birthdays. They usually have their mom usually does something for the both of them, like a party or something together.
Yeah.
And we used to go up for that. Funny, on my screen, the yarn ball is green. The gray one?
I have to keep taking this string apart. Ooh.
The gray one? Or the green one? I have a green one. I have a zillion yarn balls. That's the other thing. I have so much yarn. It's ridiculous. And you know what I did? I went to Joann's and I bought more yarn. Now I have
I
yeah,
thought you weren't gonna buy that.
I wasn't, but see the thing is I promised a friend of mine that I would make her daughter a cardigan.
Okay.
I would make her a cardigan, and I didn't have the colors for that, and so I went to Joann to get the colors. And then when I was there, I was like, well, if I'm going to make her cardigan, I might as well go ahead and make something for my sister. And so I picked up some yarn that I thought that she might like. So yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh shoot.
it's
I hate when I pull a stitch out.
oh,
What happened?
I don't know what color. The color is pink on my screen, but I don't know what color it is on your screen, Mike. Oh, okay. The emoji that she posted. Yeah. Emojis. Oh, let me look at that again. Oh, he said the color is green on his screen, but on my screen it's pink. Yeah.
Mm.
That's funny. Bella, did you just drink all the water? Dang. Did y'all hear her drinking?
Yep.
Loud. He was like,
I thought it was running.
that was Bella drinking water. I'm like, did you just drink all the water, little girl? Stop that. She's got another hot spot on her. And I think it's from, when we went out of town, we boarded her. And I think she just gets bored
Mhm.
and starts
Doing
chewing on
something.
herself. So she's got another spot on her back. She don't know she getting ready to get the cone of shame. If she can't keep her mouth off of it, I will put that cone around her neck. Mike, are you colorblind? I'm I think it's he said Android. I'm Android.
Oh, he's an Android.
Oh, yeah, and my computer is a Mac. So maybe that's why it's doing that. I don't know what color it is on YouTube because I'm not over there today. So, we were talking about gardening earlier, and I need to plant some stuff out. I picked up some seeds today. I didn't
What
I didn't need any. I didn't need any. Mm-mm. But,
What did you
mm-mm.
get?
I don't know. I was in the store and I said, "Oh, I got some green beans because I planted all of my green beans and some of them were old and didn't germinate, and so I said I got get some more green beans. But I got something else too. I don't remember. I was there and I was like, "Oh yeah, I might as well get some beans or some seeds while I'm here." So I picked up some seeds. I got some more soil. Didn't need any because I have plenty of soil, but I was there, so I got some soil. What else did I get? Oh, I bought some starts. I don't usually use starts, but the seeds fell in
I
the
saw a
cart.
lot of people getting some starts. What kind of starts did you get?
The seeds did not fall in the cart, even though Auntie Ellen says that the seeds didn't fall in the cart, Mike. I picked them out. I picked them. I just don't remember what I picked. I remember looking at them saying, "Oh, I should pick up some herb seeds." I don't even think I got any herbs. Honestly, I was gonna get some, but then I was like, "Nah, I think I have that already." And so I did get green beans. I have cilantro. I got bunching onions. I don't need that.
Yeah, I got
Anyway.
on there. My green onions. Yes,
She
that
has
time.
skin allergies. Get her checked out. avoid the allergy and her itch and anti-itch cream. Well, if she's got skin allergy, Bella, stop it. I don't know what's causing this allergies. I think, oh my gosh,
It could be her food. You know that, right?
well, it could be her food, but
Or something outside.
it could be something outside. Ugh. Anyways, I don't know what is going on with the little girl. Sit down. She is tearing her skin up. Okay. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do about it. She was, like I said, she was at the vet. I boarded her. They asked me if I wanted them to check it out, and I told them no, because the last time she went there, she came back with a hot spot. And I had just gotten those cleared up. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know. But I might change out her food.
Yeah.
I might
That's what happened with my puppy. His food was on a recall list. So check it.
Oh. I'm getting ready to put some coconut oil on her though.
Okay.
And it's funny with the coconut oil, I put the coconut oil on the spot and then I put some on her paws and some on her nose.
Okay.
And so she'll lick her paws and her nose and leave the spot alone.
Oh.
And so then the coconut oil can have a chance to help
Right.
it to start healing up. But yeah, she's aggravating it. You getting ready to get the cone of shame, Missy? You want the cone? You getting the cone? But yeah, I almost want to give her some Benadryl, but I don't want to because I don't know how much to give her. She knows Itchy and your squirrel, the buddy, Itchy the squirrel scratches every time I say her name. Is funny. She knows Itchy and Peanut. That is so funny. It's funny. Anyways. So yeah, I bought some seeds and I bought some starts. So the starts, I just got some cabbage, some red cabbage. And it's funny because I have cabbage seeds started, but they're teeny tiny and the starts were bigger. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get some starts and put them in the ground because I don't know how much to do. Oh, Gulf Coast Granny, she weighs 55 pounds. I think last time she was at the vet, she was 55 pounds. She's a big girl. You want to say hello to the people? Okay, we're going to say hello. There she is.
Hey, Bella.
She got a haircut. She has a mohawk.
Bella.
She's like, no.
Hey, Bella.
We're not talking to the people. She's a big girl. Yeah, I went ahead and had her trimmed down, and she has her mohawk. I make them leave her mohawk every time. She's cute, but trim her face down.
Yeah.
You can give her a teaspoon or one pill. Okay. She could be allergic to something there. She might need an anti-itch stuff. Dad's dog had that when they got older. It can cause fur loss. Yeah, she's chewed all the fur off of that spot over there. Allergy shampoo can help.
Yeah.
Can help her too.
Yeah.
So yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
I'm about to say the same thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it
Night.
a night. And
good night, beautiful people in the chat hanging out.
Thank y'all for hanging with us. We still got 19,000 people in the building. I gave my friend's dog a mohawk. Yeah. Bella doesn't care what she looks like.
Make sure y'all hit the like button before you leave out.
Okay.
didn't
And
already.
go Coach Granny, check in. Let us know that you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Definitely.
see.
Okay.
What else am I supposed to say? Oh, tomorrow night. No, Tuesday night at 10 Eastern time.
Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach Nut will be live. And Thursday night at
9.
9 Eastern
Yep.
time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Thank you.
Farmer Planner
Eastern.
will be live. What will you
Yeah.
be discussing this week?
So I was gonna go over. We was talking about some nice things we can do, charity, using stuff in our garden to do some charity work.
Okay.
And I haven't decided which herb I'm gonna go over, but we'll discuss it. We'll pick a herb. I'll pick a herb. I'll let you guys know tomorrow.
I think it's time to harvest my lemongrass.
Oh,
Because I think
I wanted to do some canning. Maybe I'll can my tomatoes instead of doing that.
okay. Yeah.
But
I
that'll be
think but I think I need to go ahead and harvest my lemongrass before it gets cool.
yeah.
And so I got to figure out how to do
Get
that
them
because
dry.
I've never had enough to harvest before.
Ah, now you got a lot. And guess what? It carry you through the winter. Lemongrass is good to take daily.
I don't have a lot, but I do have enough to harvest some.
That's good.
Yeah.
Super
So
good.
All right, y'all.
So much. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night.
Y'all have a good evening.
Yes. Good night, Felicia.
Good night.